Okay. Let's just see if this is working. Let's go ahead and let this thing warm up a little bit. And then we'll get this show on the road. It looks like it's working. So let me go ahead and close this up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Friday night. I know it's Saturday. I know Friday night is over. Pretty much worldwide. Everywhere that matters, at least. But here we go. I couldn't do it yesterday, so I'm doing it today. Starting a little early, so I'm gonna do some other songs first, and then we'll do Friday night like right on the dot or something. I don't expect a huge turnout today just because it's Saturday. It's not the usual time, and I'm sure people are really busy getting things done, but we'll see what happens. If not, I'll be here playing ZZZ, doing Seed's story, and see what happens. Hopefully I like it. Hopefully they make up for it, because when I was playing last week, I have to be honest, I wasn't really too thrilled or too enthused about the story threads, the story beats going on in Zenless Zone Zero right now. So hopefully they start picking it back up again. I have to be honest, I've been kind of dreading doing this because of that, and also because like I wasn't actually enjoying Seed that much when I was doing the main story chapter. I just don't like how she talks, like the whole baby voice thing. Like it's really annoying to me. But we'll see. Maybe there's a good reason for it, you know. Oh my god, I tried for too many steps on that one. So anyway, yeah, once like we're on the dot, like 12 on the dot, I'll do Friday night. And then we'll get into ZZZ. But thank you for joining me today, this weekend. Hope you had a great week. I know if I'm being 100% honest, my week was not that great, honestly. If I'm being honest, I like to keep things positive. I like to keep positive energy. I don't want to get as angry as I honestly feel inside. Like, some of you may know I've been on a crusade. I've been on a crusade against YouTube, honestly. They've been really pissing me off about certain things. So I've been dealing with that since last week, for like a whole week, basically, since like Sunday, last week. So that's been my life. That and, you know, just getting money by any means possible. Yo, Ishii, hold on. I saw something. I saw you at the corner of my eye. I didn't actually, to be honest, I didn't think you'd be here today. Ishii says, damn, I didn't know you could dance with Nishiki. Really? You finished Zero, though. Ishii says, I'll be back soon. I can't hear you now because I'm somewhere currently, but hope you're doing well. Okay, Ishii. I hope you're doing well, and no problem. I actually didn't think you'd be here today because you said there's so many birthdays, and you seem really busy with school and everything. And then you said you were depressed the other day, so I was like, okay, that, like, I was like, that's like minus 30% chance or something. I don't know where I got 30%. That's like a very low chance that Ishii's gonna show up, but I'm glad you're here, Ishii. Fawn says, I'm here, but I may be in and out of sleep. Well, I know that you're very, very sick, Fawn. You said you may have COVID. And so I wasn't expecting you to be here either, but I'm glad you could make it. I'm so glad you're here. Yeah, if you just feel like lurk watching, hopefully I can help you rest and I don't disrupt you and annoy you and make you feel worse. And hopefully Seed's baby voice helps you feel better. Hopefully Seed talking like a baby helps you feel better. Oh my gosh, man. I don't know, it's just like, I actually, you know, sometimes I don't mind it when they do that in games or anime, like when one character talks kind of babyish or whatever, but like, it was annoying me last time. I think because there was no context for it. Like, maybe I'm gonna do her story today, so maybe they'll explain it. Like, maybe she's like a baby, you know what I mean? Like, maybe she's a clone like Orphe or something. I don't know. And her brain is still developing. I don't know, dude. Like, if they, or maybe she has brain damage. Who knows? Maybe piloting a mecha gave her brain damage. I don't know. If they could come up with like a creative reason for it and it will make sense, then maybe I won't mind it as much. But like, just out of nowhere, right? It's like, she's supposed to be like in this elite military squad, like the Obol squad, like special forces, you know, like, you know, with Trigger and Soldier 11, like these serious bad bitches in special forces, military and everything. And then she's talking like a freaking baby. Like, that just didn't make any sense to me. And it was actually kind of annoying. Like, oh, faith and blah 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 blah. Like I don't know, it just like was rubbing me the wrong way, dude. I was like, why is this grown woman talking like a baby? Like, there's certain contexts where that would make sense. Like I get it. Some people do that, you know, when they're talking to like their significant other or something. Or talking to a child, but like when she just talks like that, that's her normal voice, is just talking like a freaking baby. Like it just didn't make sense to me at all, and it was just weirding me out, dude. Like it makes me think that the like game designers are like pedophiles or something. Like why are they making, you know, these women sound like babies? You know what I mean? Like why are they making them talk like children? Like, it was just weird, dude. Like it just really weirded me out. Like, I don't know, I guess with Ju Fufu it made sense, because Ju Fufu looks like a little kid. So it makes sense for her to talk like a little kid, but Seed just looks like a, you know, a woman in her early 20s or something, or a teenager at the least, and she's freaking talking like a baby, like Goo Goo Gaga, you know? Lady Gaga. Yo, what's up, Light? Ishi said, oop, I mean, I've been depressed for years, can't do much about it. Yeah, I feel you. I understand. I've been dealing with mental health issues myself. Light says, sorry, I'm not talking. I'm preparing stuff for Twitch. All right, Light, no problem. Fawn says, hey, Light. Okay. All right. Time to get into ZZ. Let's do it. Zenless Zone Zero. Here we go. Oh, man. Hopefully this is good. Hopefully this is good. And if it's bad, I just hope that it's not long. That's the thing. If it's gonna be bad or mediocre, I hope it's not long. Because the worst thing they could do is make it really long and bad. Like that would... I don't know, man. I don't know if I could do it. If it was like 3 hours long of just garbage, then like I don't know if I can even finish it, honestly. We'll see. I just have to like start skipping dialogues or something. Alright, let me get into this. Yeah, I think the other reason I haven't been like as enthused about ZZZ lately too is because like I haven't been super interested in any of the upcoming characters. Like even the octopus lady just looks weird to me, honestly. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe they'll make her appealing in the game, like in the character. You know what I mean? Like as far as like the character goes, like the actual personality and stuff. Who knows? But like just going just off the design, I'm like, I don't know, dude. That just doesn't look right to me. It doesn't look like they integrated it very well either. Like maybe if there was more like theme, like, you know, an ocean theme or like a sea theme or an octopus theme throughout the rest of her look, maybe I could you know, get down with it. But it's like, it just looks like they just took an anime lady and just slapped octopus tentacles on her butt, and then it's like, what is that? You know what I mean? Like that just looks weird to me, like someone's weird fetish coming to fruition. But anyway, here we go. Floral Voyage into the Unknown. Let's do it. Story, go. Floral of the Blooming Valley. Flora of the Blooming Valley. Get into it. Let's do it. Light says, you're gonna see me on ZZZ. Fawn says, they've been making the stories long lately. Light says, you should stream on Twitch as well at multi-stream. I did multi-streams. Light, you just weren't paying attention, or you weren't there when I was doing it. I was multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch for like quite a while, actually. And then like nobody would show up on Twitch. So that's why I just decided not to stream on Twitch anymore. Because I was like, what's the point of me multi-streaming? It adds a layer of complexity in OBS where like, I have to deal with the plugin, which sometimes throws off the YouTube side of things, and it takes up bandwidth, so it's like, what's the point of me multi-streaming? I may multi-stream again when I do Marvel Rivals, because I know there's a lot of Marvel Rivals viewers on Twitch, but like for ZZZ or anything else, no. I'm not going to multi-stream, but thank you for the suggestion. Ichi says, what's your name on Twitch? Alright, here we go. Wise mentioned a new commission in the text message earlier, though the actual details are blurry. Now that you have some free time, you should go back and find out more about it. Light says permission to send in Discord. Yeah, go ahead and put it in, off topic. Or you could just, like, DM it to, Nochichi. By the way, Belle, have you been in contact with anyone from Opal Squad lately? Pretty often. What's going on? Haven't been in touch lately. What's up? They've been coming to see you quite often lately, but you've always been out for various reasons. As for what they wanted to discuss, well, they've been pretty tight-lipped about it. How mysterious. If you're curious, you can ask them yourself in a bit. Since I knew you would be here at this time, I arranged a meeting time with them in advance. So reliable, that's my good brother. The doorbell. Looks like your guests are right on time. Okay. I bet you it's Seed. Before you finish speaking, several familiar figures appear in the hallway. Okay, I bet it's Seed, Trigger, and Soldier 11. Oh no, Orphe. What's the commission about?
So, what exactly is your commission about?
Right to the point. I respect that. But hold your horses.
What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first.
Sorry, Proxy, but I assure you, this isn't out of caution or lack of trust. This commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled, and we don't want anyone else to know about it.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word about this commission to anyone.
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality agreement. It's simple. You just need to say, I agree, clearly during the final voice confirmation step.
Okay, I guess. So, let's get started.
This all sounds very mysterious. Well, I'm down. Let's get started. First,
All right.
Proxy, as the commissioned party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus's commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties.
Okay, I guess.
Related matters include, but are not limited to, client identity, commission motives, and specific action plans.
Alright, I guess.
Second, the proxy's investigation and assistance to the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions. Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not limited to the following.
Reading them one by one is such a drag. Orphe, just give us the main points.
All right, last point. If necessary, the proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc., to prevent any situation that may lead to information leaks. That's it!
I agree.
Such flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
Perfect. With a confidentiality agreement in place, we're all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring.
Captain, you're scaring the proxy. Plus, I need sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Why are her eyes pink?
Is that really the point?
Like, those represent her emotions, right? Like, why would she be on the pink emotion for saying that? What's the commission about?
So can you tell me already? What's this commission about?
No surprise. It's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story, so we didn't bring her along today. We're hoping you can help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
Seed Senior, that intelligent construct?
Seed Senior? You're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping? Did something happen to him recently?
Not recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining Obel Squad.
Light says if I have enough people I might raid. Ichi says, is that a good thing or a bad thing I'm not active on Twitch? And Fawn says raid. So raids on Twitch are good. On Discord, they're bad. But on Twitch, they're good. Like, usually, raid is like when you're ending your stream and you take your audience and you raid another stream. Like, you bring your people to another stream and tell your people to watch that person's stream and subscribe to that person. So a lot of times, like a bigger streamer, it's advantageous when like a bigger streamer or a more popular streamer does it to like a smaller one, because a lot of times that helps the smaller person grow. But like, I don't know what the minimum is. Maybe like and say in the chat. I don't know if it's like as small as like 5 to 10 people or something. I have no idea. But usually that's usually what I've seen. But it happened actually to Space Bun. I know she doesn't talk in the Discord. Space Bun, aka Airless. It happened to her one time. She was streaming Amori, the game Amori, just for me on her Switch. Like, it was supposed to be just like me and her watching, but it was a public stream still. And then like she got raided. Although she didn't end up streaming regularly, so like it's not like anyone really ended up subscribing or anything like that. But it's just an interesting mechanic on Twitch. On Discord, raiding is bad though. I've never seen a Discord raid before, but like based on what I know of Twitch moderation, because like when I look in the moderation settings or when I look at like Twitch features, I mean not Twitch, Discord, it is like protection against raids, and I think like raiding is when people come in and like troll en masse or something like that. I don't know. That's what I'm guessing. I haven't really looked into it, but I know that it's something negative on Discord. She never noticed in Seed's mind. She never noticed anything unusual.
How could this happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping. Surely hasn't noticed anything unusual this whole time?
We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion that Seed Senior has fallen into a long-term hibernation. This was also Seed Senior's last wish. Her understanding of death is limited, and she kept believing in Seed Senior's condition. Up until now. Lately, she started acting kind of strange.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas in her head.
And not long ago, she straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there. Now, unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day holed up in the safe house.
So Seed is in a safe house in Hollow Zero. Got it.
Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero and staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous? Does she have enough anti-corruption serum?
No, because her brain is like a baby.
Her aptitude for ether is scary high. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions.
Maybe that's why she talks like a baby, because her anti-ether aptitude is so high. Like she basically just resists it because she has like a baby's brain or something.
Anyway, I'm worried
just kidding.
She's been influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about the Seed Senior situation.
Okay.
But she's being all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning.
Maybe talking like a baby is a side effect of having high anti-corruption resistance.
We're counting on you, Proxy. For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting.
Who doesn't?
Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind.
Oh, we are the player character, the chosen one.
You might be able to get
so
closer
everyone
to her
likes
and
us.
find out what she's thinking. If she really is starting to question Seed Senior's condition, please help us keep up the lie. I'm sorry. I know this might put you in a tough spot.
Can we just have Seed Senior without Seed? Let the one with the protagonist aura handle this.
I think I get the situation now. Let me give it a shot. Though I really don't know why she's taken a liking to me.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's my protagonist aura.
If you can say stuff like that, then we've definitely got the right person. Your way of thinking is on the exact same wavelength as Seed's.
Alright, let's do it. I'm sending you the coordinates of Hollow Zero's safe house right now. It's all yours, Proxy. Okay. Are you coming with me? Don't worry, Proxy. That area is safe. The ethereals around there have already been cleaned out by Seed. More importantly, we want to give you alone time with Seed. Damn, that way she might let your guard down a little bit. Okay. You trust me that much? There's a special power hidden within the Proxy. I've clearly felt it before. If it's you can definitely do it. When you're ready, we can head out. When you're ready, we can head out anytime. Okay. Let's head out, please. Please, let's get to it. Alright, we arrive at Seed's safe house in Hollow Zero. That's the safe house. A tent. That looks like Scott Outpost. Oh, it looks a little bit cozier though. She has like flowers and stuff.
Ether levels here are so high. before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long.
Belle got her body enhanced, man. Hold up.
Everything here and
Hold
the tent.
up.
Did Seed set all this up on her own?
Maybe. Let's ask her. Seed is curled up on the couch wearing her usual smile, though her eyes are fixed straight ahead. It's almost impossible to read what's going through her mind, and she gracefully hops off the couch.
Yahoo, Proxy!
Oh my god. I don't know if I can do it, man. Yahoo, Seed.
Yahoo, Seed! Magus told me
Okay.
you've been living around
When
here.
Belle does it, it's
so
cute,
I came
though.
to check up on you. But, you know, isn't it kind of dangerous living in Hollow Zero?
Isn't that something that, like, certain idols do? Like, I've seen J idols say stuff like that. Like, Yahoo, Yahoo, and stuff like that. Like, oh my god, dude.
You think it's dangerous? Oh, should we burn the place down then?
Oh my god. That's not what I meant.
That's not what I meant. I mean, aren't you worried about ethereals showing up and bothering you?
Nope.
Just kidding! I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second. So it's pretty quiet here. No need to heat things up just yet. I get the feeling you're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here?
I just thought I'd check in.
I just thought I'd check in and see how you've been. It's been a while since we last fought together, and thinking back on it now still brings up a lot of memories.
I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then the fizz died down and everything's calm again.
Okay, I used to do that when I was a kid. Like, not nitro fuel, obviously, but I used to take, like, Sprite or 7-Up and put, like, Pez or, like, Mentos in there. Or, like, Smarties. What?
So that's what happens when you drop a mint into nitro fuel. Huh. I learned a weird little fact today.
Give it a try sometime, Proxy. I need a moment to water these flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield.
What do you mean?
What do you mean by minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right?
Oh, no. I mean, there are a bunch of blown-apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint combo, go take a whiff.
Oh, I see. It's a literal minefield.
So it's a literal minefield? Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
Not expecting any reply, Seed walks over to the row of flower pots and starts watering them. Seed seems to have lost interest in the previous topic. Time to find something new to talk about. There should be something special around here. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Okay. Light says he knows my stream sounds different than his. Yeah, Light plays in Japanese. Although, to be honest, I don't like that personally. Because then I can't multi-stream. I can't multitask while I'm like, because I don't understand Japanese. So I can't multitask while listening to a stream in Japanese. That's the reason I don't stream in Japanese. And also, if you're not commenting like Light, he doesn't comment, he doesn't say anything. If you're not doing commentary and you're letting it in Japanese, then like I can't really understand what's going on at all unless I'm like watching the screen the whole time. But anyway, here we go. Messy box. An old-looking box sits here, covered in weathered scratches and massive knuckle-shaped dents, probably the handiwork of someone not exactly known for their finesse. The box lies open silently with nothing particularly noteworthy inside. This is a total mess. Is this how her master feels too? What about this? Bizarre frame. The photo frame on the table draws your gaze. Oh, Seed's flower. A childlike sketch with innocent strokes and bright colors. The crayon marks appear somewhat faded, suggesting that it's created several years ago. So it's like a kid drawing, like a kid's crayon drawing of Seed and Seed Senior. And a flower. Interesting. In the childlike drawing, a giant robot and little girl are tenderly nurturing a flower about to bloom. This must be Seed's creation. Okay, and the sofa. An old sofa sits quietly here. The scratches and tears have been patched up as best as possible, but it seems like it's still been used for quite some time. A strong sense of warmth and comfort spreads from your fingertips. Feels reassuring. With a closer look, many items in the safe house bear traces of Seed Senior's existence, and Seed has kept all of them to this day. Maybe that could be a way to start getting through to her? She's watering the plants. If watering withered flowers counts as watering plants, let's go talk to her.
What's wrong, Proxy?
Why are you watering dead plants?
Nothing. I just wanted to see what you're up to. how long have these flowers been here?
They've been here since I built this safe house.
Okay, hold on.
They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Senior, but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there.
Okay, here's my prediction. I already have a prediction just based on the crayon drawing. I bet this was where Seed's original home was, and then Hollow Zero like spread into it or something. I don't know, something like that. But some of the flowers have wilted already.
I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality.
I know. Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones and some others, it can be a real headache, huh? I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before. So, watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help.
Okay, is her mind stuck in the past or something? What are you watering them with?
Hold on. That isn't water you're using, is it? What are you watering them with?
Engine oil.
What? Why?
When Seed Senior's feeling down, he drinks engine
why.
oil to perk up. So I thought maybe it would work for them too.
Shake my
But
head,
it doesn't
man.
really seem to be helping. Probably because they're a different species.
The flowers aren't robots, Seed.
But that's fine. I've got plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel, salt
Oh my god,
water,
all of those things are
and some other
horrible for plants.
If I try them all, one of them's bound to work.
I have a feeling Seed has like PTSD or something, and then like her brain is like shutting out, like shutting out bad memories, and that's why she's stuck in like a childlike mind state. I don't know. I'm making guesses.
After all, just look at Isolde. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back, and in the end, something that worked. Miasma.
It didn't really work. She brought them back as like aether zombies, basically. So it's Isolde.
Seed, after seeing what happened with Isolde, you're not planning something, are you?
Oh no.
That's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolde. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to.
Yeah.
You should follow her example.
There's nothing to learn from Isolde. Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends. Still, I'm kind of jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma.
That is not something to be jealous about, man.
You're missing Seed Senior, aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he?
Yeah. Isolde and lots of the citizens of Waifei Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Senior see me soon, he might not recognize me.
What are you talking about? He's just in a deep sleep.
The miasma only creates an illusion. But Seed Senior has been by your side all along. He's just in a deep sleep right now. You'll see him again someday.
I'm actually still talking to him. Seed Senior messages me sometimes on Knock Knock.
Also, this music is way too chill. Like, it is too deep of a chill. It's gonna put me to sleep.
Huh? For real?
Of course. Though it's always when I'm asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check your phone, and go right back to sleep?
Dude, I do that all the time, and then I can't go back to sleep.
Or, like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Senior isn't actually sleeping?
Oh no.
Oh no. I reacted without thinking when she said she's been messaging the late Seed Senior. But is what she said actually true? And was that her trying to get something out of me?
No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Senior isn't really asleep. At some point, he woke up without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left this body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace? I'm still not sure where he went, but I plan to get to the bottom of it.
Let's do it. Can I join you?
Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind.
A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. but maybe I should think about it. You used to feel like me, but now
Uh-oh.
you're starting to seem just like everyone else.
What is that supposed to mean?
What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been.
Was I just imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now. I've got other guests coming soon.
Oh,
I'll
wink.
give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. Ooh, I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
I think her and Bernice would get along, because Bernice kind of baby talks a little bit too. Although when Bernice does it, it's not as annoying. I think it's because the voice actors too. Like, Seed's voice actor sounds like somebody who's like forcing it, you know, like faking it. Whereas Bernice, that just sounds like her natural voice. And also, I think, one more comment, I know this is probably getting old, but I feel like if they just raise the white part on Seed's outfit, you know, to where like the black part is, right? Like, I mean, like, just to make it cover a little bit more, like fully cover the chest a little bit more, like that would immensely improve her design. Like if they just put the white, like the solid white part, or maybe even up to where those like two holes are, you know, where there's a strap above it, because like, I don't know, the clear part just showing the whole chest, just that part just looks weird to me. Even though I like that part of the body, usually. You guys know me, but like, it just the design just doesn't make sense, or just looks weird. While you're lost in thought, Seed goes back to watering her plants by herself. Looks like you're stuck for now. Just stay here a little longer. Okay, actually we should probably fill in Magus and Orphe on the situation. Light says, so you recommend me changing my language for streaming? Well, Light, here's what I will say about that, sir. If you're not going to be doing any commentary, right? If you're not going to be talking, then I would recommend putting it in the language of your target audience. Let me just put it that way. So if you're streaming to people who speak English and you're not talking, I would put it in English. Otherwise, what are they getting out of it? You know, you can't assume that everyone who speaks English is going to be like, okay, I'll just be honest. Most people who speak English probably don't speak Japanese or understand Japanese. There, like, right? Like, is that true, or am I wrong? Most people who speak, especially like Americans, most American English speaking people probably don't speak or understand Japanese. So if you're not talking, what are they like? And they're not just like sitting there glued to the screen. Like most people, you know, play games while watching a stream, or they watch a stream while they're working, or they watch a stream while they're drawing, or while they're doing chores around the house, or whatever, or taking a walk, whatever. Right? Like, if they're not glued to the screen, like, what are they hearing? They're just hearing a bunch of grunts in a language they don't understand. And if you're not talking, if you're not commentating on the game, then they're just basically just hearing a bunch of grunts like, ha, 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 psh, like a bunch of sound effects, and then like a bunch of gibberish, like a bunch of like Japanese, right? Like they're not really hearing anything, like, you know what I mean? Like they're not hearing anything meaningful. That's what I'm saying. So it's up to you, man. I'm not saying you have to stream in English. I would just focus on, like, you know, think about your target audience or what they're doing. Time to meet up with Magus and the others. Leave. Let's get out of this place, man. This is like Seed's insanity, basically. After leaving Seed's safe house, you meet up with Magus and others waiting anxiously and tell them what you found.
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
No wonder she asked me to go buy books on intelligent constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down.
More importantly, what's up with Seed Sr. replying to her messages on Knock Knock? Seed Sr.'s phone has been sitting in our squad's common room since he died. Has anyone been using it?
I thought about it. But a dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of the knock-knock messages. If anything, Seed Sr. replying made her even more convinced he's still alive. Our immediate task is to make up another lie. Something that makes her believe Seed Sr. is still alive. We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop her from going off the deep end.
I feel like I missed something somewhere. But anyway, let's just keep going. Magus pauses in thought for a moment and raises her head, looking hesitant.
Proxy, how's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the Defense Force's radio network?
That sounds illegal.
Are you serious? That's illegal, you know. Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides, I'm already working with you, so why get hung up on the details? As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good.
You're really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh, Magus?
Wise and I are super strong.
All right.
Strong.
We may not be full-time hackers,
We're strong.
but Wise and I are the legendary proxy Phaethon. We know what we're doing, and Wise will be there to back me up with the HDD when the time comes.
Perfect. Listen up. Here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Sr. is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
But Seed Senior's body is still with Seed.
Since Seed believes Seed Sr.'s uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace, we'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Sr. a new body. Everything adds up perfectly. Identify the military frequencies, crack their encryption protocols, and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy.
Okay.
We'll provide you with the broadcaster's voice data later to help with the impersonation.
So basically, we're gonna try to like lie or like gaslight. Yeah, not gaslight. We're gonna try to like deceive her, I guess.
So, theoretically speaking, the technical problem's solved, but...
Is something else bothering you, Proxy?
Covering up one lie with another. Yeah, that's basically what I was trying to say.
Covering up one lie with another. Is that really okay? If Seed knew the truth, she'd be heartbroken.
Might make it worse.
You disagree with my plan?
Oh my
If
gosh.
you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her. To be the villain.
Oh my gosh.
That wasn't clear to you?
Magus.
Captain, the proxy didn't mean to criticize you. I understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without reason.
I know. Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of Obel Squad, and I have a duty to all my members. I'll carry out Seed Senior's last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
That's the plan settled with Magus. Meanwhile, Seed has quietly set her own plan. Proxy's probably left the Hollow by now. Alright, time for the next meeting. Better straighten things up before the guest shows.
Routine maintenance didn't wake Seed Senior, so engine oil doesn't work. Which means it's time to try nitro fuel!
See, she's reminding me of Bernice when she talks about like nitro fuel and all that, and like the baby talking. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I must have missed where Seed Senior died. That's what I was confused about. I was like, did they mention that at the beginning of the quest? Like, and I just really wasn't paying attention, or did that happen at the end of the main story? Or was it mentioned like even earlier than that? Because like I don't remember Seed Senior dying, or are they talking about like Seed Senior, the original pilot of the intelligent construct, or what? Like I don't remember Seed Senior dying, if I'm being honest. Like, did that happen at the end of the main story and I just forgot? Or did they just say it like in text or in dialogue in the beginning of this and I just wasn't paying attention? Because like I'm like I didn't really I honestly missed that point. I was like, when did Seed Senior die? But anyway, what else was there? There was something else I was gonna say, but I don't think it's that important. Let's just go ahead and continue this. This reminds me of Final Fantasy VII, like Aerith's flower bed inside the church. The kids seem a bit down today. Let's try to cheer them up first. You know, like I was growing out of like the concrete tile, like, you know, the floor, like the tiles or whatever. Meanwhile, the cramped safe house welcomes yet another guest. Oh, Veronica.
This place has so many twists and turns.
Veronica.
I can barely catch my breath.
Yahoo! So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago.
Why did it say
Senior's old
that?
friend? Oh, I'm impressed you made it
Like
here
she's an
without
idol or
getting
something.
worse.
Yo!
You're too kind. I'm Veronica.
Yo!
I served as a medic in Obsidian Division. And I was both
Oh
Seed's
my
doctor and friend.
Okay, so are they talking about when Seed Senior was a human?
Seed?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're a Seed now.
Okay.
He's Seed Senior now. Anyway, we go way
Okay.
back. He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a hollow.
So they're talking about the original pilot, and they took that original pilot's like personality or whatever and put it into the robot now. Okay, so that's what they mean by he died. Okay, now I'm starting to get it.
This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Sr. brought you out of Hollow Zero, I was the one who did your medical examination.
Oh.
Though you probably don't remember.
Okay, so Seed Sr. rescued this Seed out of Hollow Zero.
Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
Okay. What?
Seed? What's with those flowers?
Veronica gazes at the row of potted plants that Seed has planted. After being ravaged by both ether corruption and engine oil, many have almost completely withered. I think that's a typo.
Those little ones are the flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Sr., you must know how much he loves gardening, right? Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers too.
Seed just sounds like she's got a lobotomy, you know?
Oh, so those things still count as flowers in your eyes? Huh.
Like her brain is just fried or something.
But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Sr. just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
Yeah. Whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body, it's time for him to come back. I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel, salt water, plant juice. I'm planning something similar for Seed Sr.
Or you know what, Seed's actually kind of reminding me of someone who's like senile a little bit. You know, like someone with dementia a little bit
Doc?
in some ways.
You're that cup of nitro fuel.
I don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back.
Oh.
But I need your help.
Okay.
What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me some time to study and I'll get it down.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, how do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away? Do you feel sadness?
Maybe a little? I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that, but Captain Magus and Trigger won't let me anymore.
This sounds like a little kid.
Do you actually know what it means for something to wither? In your eyes, is it any different from Seed Sr. sleeping?
I think it's all the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, a flower's still a flower. And Seed Sr. is still Seed Sr.
Or like she sounds like she has like a mental, like developmental disability or something.
It's as I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Sr. went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding. If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first. Truth is, I've been promoted to Junior Lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
A mission? Is the target ethereals or rebels this time? Ooh, how much time do I have?
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them. Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone. Show me you can, and we'll continue working together.
Ooh, new game rules, huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself. Show me how much you've grown, Seed.
All right, Seed, are you ready to start the mission? So Fawn says, why does she not wear shoes? I don't know if they'll I don't know, we'll see. Maybe if they'll explain it. Like, as far as the character design, I think it's like to emphasize the scooter thing, you know, when she's like strolling around on the scooter, I guess. But like, I don't know. I guess, or it's for the foot kink guys, I guess, the foot fetish guys. Light says, I noticed that typo too. And then, like, I was gonna say this, I just remembered, I was gonna say a while ago, like, I've actually been having some trouble deciding myself. Like, next time I stream a Yakuza game, or Like a Dragon, if you will, next time I stream a game like that, like, I'm still deciding if I want to do it in Japanese or English, honestly. When I did Like a Dragon Gaiden, I started in Japanese, and then I switched to English, which was probably a horrible idea. But that was, like, one of my first Let's Plays on the channel. But, like, yeah, I'm, like, having trouble deciding it, because, like, that's one game that, like, I feel like it needs to be in Japanese. Like, I hate playing it. Like, I never played any of the games in English until that one, you know, where I switched halfway, and, like, all the Let's Plays I've watched of that game have been in the Japanese, and, like, it just makes sense for the setting, right? Like, it's really immersion breaking if it's a setting, like, you know, a real setting, like a real life setting. Like, okay, it takes place in Japan, and all, like, the cast is, like, 99% Japanese, and then they're, like, speaking English. Then, like, it just really breaks the immersion, you know? So, like, for games like that, I feel like you have to play them in Japanese, but, like, at the same time, I'm still deciding. Like, I don't know. I didn't get a lot of feedback. Well, not many people watched Like a Dragon Gaiden in the first place. Not many people watched that, and so I didn't really get much feedback. I was like, I don't really know if I should do it in English, Japanese, but I think, like, for me, I might just stick to Japanese and then kind of, like, read out the subtitles a little, you know, as it goes, or, like, try to summarize them at least as it goes. Because, yeah, I also noticed that too when I was, like, watching other people play the Yakuza games too. Is, like, sometimes I'd be trying to watch it while doing other things, and then, like, I just know the game so well that I kind of know, like, it's kind of sad. Like, I know what cutscene it's on, or, like, what scene it's on, just because I've played the game so much. But, like, I kind of know them by heart. But it's like, if I didn't, I wouldn't understand what was going on, you know, if the person's not reading out the subtitles, because, like, it's just a bunch of Japanese, basically. But anyway, here we go. I'm ready. Do it. Okay, I guess we only get seed for this. Here we go. Or no, we could select some people.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Okay.
I'll protect.
I don't know who she's supposed to work with,
I
but
really like your scent.
I'm just gonna go
I
with
can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. Allow me to watch
this
over
one?
you.
And this is just for looks.
Asset confirmed. Preparing
And then,
to move out.
I'm at your disposal.
actually, maybe I should hold on.
Summer
Actually,
story?
hold on. Let's put the swimsuit girls with her. They probably won't work well at all, and I haven't really built them.
Battle?
But yeah, like, let's just do it, because, like, you see how she's kind of just wearing, like, a bra, and, like, yeah, let's just, like, make it, like, all skimpy outfits. Here we go. Deploy. Oh god, recommended level 58. Hold on, never mind. I mean, that's a bad idea.
Let's do something summery.
Hold on. Maybe that's a bad
I can help
idea.
you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Let's put at least, like, some strong people in here.
Huh?
I don't know, dude.
Help you with
Need. Do you
Just
want?
give me, like, Astra Yao or something.
I shall.
I'll protect.
Man.
Can't go wrong with
Do you want-
Astra, right? Can't go wrong with Astra.
Is it work time?
Light says, you also seen how good I am in combat. Well, actually, Light, I wasn't really paying attention, if I'm being honest with you, man. Because it was just way too laggy and choppy for me to, like, pay that close attention to. But I know you haven't really developed account in here, so I'm pretty sure you were killing it.
I can't look. Is it
But let me go ahead and get Astra in my team here.
Don't just think I would.
I probably passed right by her. There you go. Alright, let's do it. Deploy. Here we go. Man, that's a long load. Oh, there we go. Okay. After basic attack, 4th hit, dodge, counter, quick assist, or assist follow-up, hold or press basic attack to activate falling petal slaughter. With sufficient charge, I am just going to wing it. Let's
The
do it.
distress signal's coming from somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in, see,
Whoa.
we still don't know how many people are injured or how bad it is. Your job is to get as many of them out as possible safely, without casualties. Time's tight, so make every move count. Try not to engage in battles unless you have
Roger that.
Okay. She said try not to engage in battles.
I found a shortcut.
And we were fighting
If we
right from the
break
beginning.
these, we can save some travel.
Break all
time.
this, I guess. Move
No.
all that.
all that noise is gonna bring more ethereal.
Target spotted.
So basically, she's just doing what the
you guys
doctor
alright?
says not to do. She keeps saying, don't make noise.
Still breathing. We got a lot of wounded over here.
And she's making all kinds of
You gotta
noise.
help us.
We'll get you out, but once
That guy's
you're
a
safe,
Hollow
you're gonna
Raider?
tell us where you hid the items you'd stolen.
He looks like a square to me. Wait, miss! You're really planning to haul us away with this big guy? Don't worry, Seed Senior is a pro at hauling heavy stuff. Heavy stuff? You talking about us? This is the fastest and safest way to get you all out of here. But if we run into an ethereal or something like that, you'll have a tough time in combat. Maybe we should... Just one punch is all I need. So this is how you transport the wounded. Is this your style of carrying out missions? What is it, Doctor? No, your current mission is to evacuate the wounded to safety, and these Hollow Raiders had it coming anyway. As for everything else, we'll talk about that later. Okay. Keep moving.
All right, I've been on standby for a long time. And now we can get to... Ooh, we've got tracks. Someone's been here.
Yeah, it's them. They went that direct. It's boss over there.
Alright.
Sit tight. I'll clean up these ethereals in no time.
Help!
Initiating devastating strike! Increasing firepower output.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Hostile target is highly
An opening.
Please evade its attacks.
Oh my gosh, die. Boy, okay. Damn, that Hollow Raider looks kind of sexy. Honestly, are these the two female ones? Veronica? After transporting the last injured Hollow Raider back to the temporary safety zone, Seed does off her hands with satisfaction.
Hey, little miss. Think you could let us down now?
At least this guy's not a generic Hollow Raider. Like, all the other Hollow Raiders we've seen so far have been the guys with, like, the masks and stuff.
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
What? No. Out. Whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces.
No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming through one and smacking you in the head.
There's no way that's ever going to happen.
All right, break's over. Let's hit the road.
Again? Oh, have mercy on us. We were wrong. We won't do anything bad ever again.
Stay still, or Seed Senior might slip up. All the more reason to get you out safely, if you've decided to change your ways.
I object. Sure. We messed up by attacking the defense force and tried to smuggle stolen resources through the Hollow. But, according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management Regulations, Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still retain their basic human rights. We've been wandering the Hollows for years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment. We've taken heavy losses in this operation. If things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking the defense force for help.
Groans of pain echo among the Hollow Raiders. One of them finally musters up the courage, fixing his determined gaze upon Seed. Aishi says, I'm going to watch you in the background. Have to do Genshin dailies before the day resets. Alright, Ishi, no problem. Hope you have a good time playing Genshin. Dude, I actually have a lot of exploring left to do in Genshin. There's so many new world quests. I didn't even finish. I still have like a few percent left in the last island of Natland, the one where the resort was. So like I need to play, like one day I need to just like sit down and play Genshin, honestly.
Please let us make our own way out of the Hollow. Just provide cover, that's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously hurt, and we can't take much more of this.
No can do. The Hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too slow. That's not what I'd call finishing my mission. Anyway, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands.
Wait, hands as in people, or like actual hands?
Mm-hmm. Seed Senior's hands got wrecked a bunch of times in combat. But no worries, the docs always put them back together good as new. If you guys ever lose your hands, I can put in a recommendation for ya.
You gotta be kidding! You can't be serious! Some of us are already at death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities, and you have the nerve to say something like that? We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall. You heartless monster! Does
Damn,
anything
dude.
to you?
This guy's real emotional about
Oh,
it.
that's a big reaction.
Yeah.
Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help. Seed Senior just needs to give that arm a little squeeze and it'll pop right back into place.
Stay back, you monster! Ma'am, please, help us!
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
What's wrong, Doc? I'm still in the middle of my mission.
So far, Seed is like, I feel like they were trying to make like another Bernice. That's the feeling I get, but we'll see how this develops though. But that's the kind of like the vibe I get. I feel like they were trying to like make another Bernice type character.
Getting these Hollow Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you?
I can. It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it rattling around inside your abdominal armor after the last maintenance job. That kind of thing.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
When someone comes to you, afraid of death, and asking for help, your job is to protect them, not inflict more pain.
Yeah.
Death? But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died.
It's like she has trouble like empathizing or something.
Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
You are the source of their pain, Seed. You can't use ignorance
Jeez,
as a
dude.
shield just because you're young.
Yeah.
Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all.
Yeah, you're stuck as like a child.
Figures. You're not really human.
Oh.
More like something that just resembles one.
Does she mean that literally?
I don't think we need to discuss cooperation any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you. Your mission ends here.
I wonder if she was literally like hinting at something, like if she literally isn't human, like she's some kind of clone or some kind of construct or something like that. Interesting. After visiting CDB and preparing the plan to impersonate Defense Force broadcast, soon after Magus and Orphe come rushing to the door. Yeah, and also, like, that's what I was trying to say a while ago. Like, I feel like she's stuck in a childlike state or stuck in the same mindset or same age, like mental age she was when Seed Senior died or whatever. All right, let's go. Proxy, we've got trouble. About that plan to hack to the Defense Force radio broadcast. How's the prep coming along? All the fake documents are ready. No time to think. Since we're ready, let's head to Seed's safe house now. Hang on, what's going on? A few days ago, Seed seemed to have secretly carried out a mission alone. After the mission, she's been holed up in the safe house at Hollow Zero. Trigger was worried that her current state wouldn't hold up against the dangers lurking in the Hollow and thus stayed by her side. But she still wouldn't say a word. So we had to come find you, Proxy. That kid must have told you about it. You're her kind. I get it. Belle, are you heading to the Hollow Zero? I'll stay here and wait for your update. Just contact me when you're ready. It's urgent. Let's move out now. Let's get going. Plague! Tatanda from down under. Plague says hi. Guys, in case, I don't know if how many of you guys were aware of this or keeping track of this conversation, but I think Plague's father is actually spying on Plague. So, hi Plague's dad, how are you? I think Plague's father put a bug into her phone and is surveilling her phone. Like Discord, YouTube, everything. I think he's tracking all of her online behavior on he's showering. He said he's showering. He says he's showering. He probably just turned the shower on and he has like a tablet, like, you know, next to the shower stall or whatever. He's like looking at what you're saying. Like he's looking at me doing this right now while he's showering. I hope you're having a good shower, Mr. Plague. Oh, and also Plague's dad. Dude, Plague's dad is like as cool as your dad. Okay, Ishi, I know you're lurking, so you probably won't say anything, but her dad is like almost as cool as your dad, Ishi. Like, her dad likes Evangelion, My Hero Academia. What was the game you said he was playing? Like, what was he playing? Was it Final Fantasy or what? I forgot what you said he was playing. You said your dad was playing a game, right? I know Persona. He was playing Persona 5. You said he was playing Persona 5. I was like, damn, dude, you have a cool dad. My dad would never play them, but my dad's like super older than your guys' dad. He played like Donkey Kong or something. Actually, he didn't even play like that much like older games, like vintage games. Plague says, no, he's showering on my laptop. Persona 5, Final Fantasy, Legend of Zelda. I don't know. Okay. And Fawn and Ishi were just saying what's up to Plague. Yeah, Plague can finally make it because she's on vacation. But anyway, here we go. You arrive at the safe house with Magus and Orphe, where Trigger is consoling Seed. Alright, let's do it. What's up?
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
What's going on?
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all. But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
What's with the sudden question?
Huh? Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something? Okay.
It's starting to make a little bit more sense. I guess like no one ever explained to Seed, you know, what death really is. And I would say in this world, in the universe of ZZZ, like death is this kind of weird gray area because you could put like dead people's, you know, personality constructs into like what they did with Magus, you know what I mean? Like put the original Magus into that like gun, you know what I mean? They can do stuff like that.
Seed Senior told me that life is a circle.
Oh,
and death
never mind.
is just a dot on that circle.
Death has been explained to her.
Flowers wither and return to the earth. New buds will soon sprout again.
Okay, that was like the circle of life explanation, kind of like the Lion King.
But something doesn't quite add up. If he's right, why would those Hollow Raiders be so afraid and hateful of death?
Okay, so I don't think like the literal part of death, like the scientific part of death, has been explained to her. It was only explained to her like in a spiritual way, and she takes it literally, it seems.
Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure?
Quick, use the radio.
Relax. That kind of question takes
that's a
some
deep
time
question,
to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the Defense Force radio.
Huh? Right now?
Tell the prepared story.
Yeah. For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast and heard his name. The report seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you. We can't get radio signals in the Hollow, but Wise is outside right now, so we can call him and tune into the broadcast.
I thought I heard someone calling me. Did you want to hear that radio message Belle mentioned?
Yes, please!
The radio message lifts Seed's spirit. Everyone gathers around the screen, holding their breath as they listen to the fabricated recording. As Wise silently hacks into the Defense Force's channel, the recording begins to play clearly on the radio.
Now syncing next mission update. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-Defense Force personnel. The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete. Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the extended closed training program, Operation Deep Dive. Executing multi-dimensional tactical simulations and cross-generational consciousness synergy missions.
Cross-generational consciousness synergy.
The list includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior,
Tartarus.
Special notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact must be reviewed by security personnel.
So Seed Senior has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long. But why didn't he tell me?
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system.
It was interesting the way they
about
described
most.
that, right? Cross-dimensional, cross-consciousness.
But I'm sure, even if Seed Sr. can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you, Seed. Let's wait patiently. Until the day Seed Sr. returns from his mission, okay?
So, I don't need to do anything? And he'll just come back on his own? If that's the case, I guess I'm okay with that.
Okay, sorry to go like a little bit off topic again, but like as far as the character design, but does Seed? I have to look at the back of her. Maybe her cape has it, but I was like, does she have the Oboe Squad insignia? And does Soldier 11 have it too? Like I was like, see, I'm just looking how on Trigger on her chest it has like all those different Oboe Squad insignias. Like I was just wondering if the other members have it too. I'm trying to think now. Let me actually look. Like let me look at Orphe and Soldier 11. Actually, it's probably better for me to look at it like in the character viewer once we're out of this cutscene. But like, I feel like that's a okay. So it says like operator on her. Yeah, see, that's kind of a missed opportunity to like bring some consistency to the Oboe Squad's designs. Because usually, like, you know, if people that are in like a special military squad or something, like if you look at like real militaries, like the US military, like the airborne, like they have their own patch and stuff. Like the Rangers have their own patch. You know, all these, like they have their own patches for all their different like companies and stuff like that. And it would have been cool if they all had their own, like they all had that one, like even if they have different outfits, you know, like very different outfits, if they all had like the same military insignia on them, that would really kind of tie them all together and add some consistency to the whole group of characters, this faction. Well, she has, yeah. I was about to say, I'm looking at like Trigger, and she has the most Oboe Squad stuff on her. I don't know about Soldier 11, but anyway, let's talk to Magus, Orphe and Magus. Ew, looks like we're safer now, maybe? Proxy, I gotta admit, you're one heck of a reliable guy. I'm not a guy, dude. I'm Vel. As long as Seed is fine. Seed's taking a breather. Says she needs some alone time. But she seemed to be doing much better than before. Thank you, Proxy. We should all get some rest. Alright, let's wrap it up. Wrap it up. So that was Act 1, looks like. Cool. Ishi says, oh, that's nice though. It's fun to play video games together. Dude, Ishi, okay, imagine Plague's dad, your dad, and my dad playing a game together. Like, imagine if all our dads just played a game together. Imagine if they played Marvel Rivals together. That would be hilarious, dude. They would be like the suckiest, they'd probably be like the suckiest team ever, man. Imagine Plague's dad, your dad, and my dad play. Especially my dad. Like, he can barely handle like a racing game. Like, one time I let him play I had him play Gran Turismo with me, and he could barely handle it. He was like, "Oh my god, why is this so sensitive?" Like, he could barely make turns in the car and stuff. And I'm like, dead. And then I made him do it the mode where you could like do this with the controller, like a steering wheel, and it was just funny watching him. Like, he's like, oh, like he's like trying to drive like an air car or something. But I just wanted to look at the Oboe Squad.
Come on.
Cause yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I really like looking at like, you know, analyzing like character design and stuff like that too. Just cause like I used to draw characters myself. Like I used to like make up characters myself and draw a lot more. I don't really draw that much anymore. Like barely ever, but I used to draw a lot when I was younger. I used to make up like characters and stuff, and like stories for them. Yeah, so like she doesn't have like Oboe Squad. Like Trigger, I feel like Trigger's the only one that has it. Like it would have been cool if they all had the Oboe Squad insignia on them. It's probably because they made Soldier 11 like when the game started, and they probably didn't have like a, you know, like they didn't really think out all the details of the Oboe Squad yet. I mean, the colors and like I guess like the colors and like the outfit type kind of match, but it would have been cool if they all the members of the Oboe Squad like had like that patch or something. Like it would have added some you know, uniformity and really tied that whole faction together. Honestly, yeah. See, like she doesn't have anything. Does she even have anything that says Oboe Squad on it? It just says like operator. You know, like okay, so Soldier 11 does it. What about Orphean
I'm not
Magus.
late, am I?
It says obsidian on her sleeves. Yeah, see, to me, that's a huge missed opportunity, man. That's a huge missed opportunity. Yeah, the thing on her hat, like that little triangle plate, that doesn't say anything. It just says obsidian a lot all over her. So, nope. Yeah, that sucks,
Today's
man.
reading is Be
That's a missed
Hero.
opportunity right there. Anyway, guys, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience, guys. If you must know, I did wash my hands and I did wipe, okay? And also, I was using my alternate account, Fawn, because Aesthetic Games does not need to use the bath. Aesthetic Games doesn't take a shit, okay? Only Eric Rodrigo does, but Aesthetic Games doesn't do stuff like that, okay? Aesthetic Games is just a digital personality. He doesn't need to use the bathroom and eat and stuff like that, okay? Eric does, but not. No, I'm just joking. I was just joking. I don't know. That was random. I was just making that up. Hold on. Blake says K. Ichi says she was celebrating her dad's birthday till super late. It was like 4 a.m. for her when I checked her Insta. Ah, okay. Well, happy birthday to Maya's father. He is single, ladies. Wink, wink. I'm just kidding. As far as last I checked, he's still single. He's one of the most eligible bachelors in all of Indonesia. So go get him while he's hot. No, I probably shouldn't talk. Like, I shouldn't joke. Especially while she's not here. But like, you just made me think that she like talking about partying with her dad, like celebrating her dad's birthday until 4 a.m. You just made me think she like took him to the strip club or something. And like got a bunch of, or like took her to one of the girl bars in Indonesia and like got a bunch of girls to like go all over. That's what you made me imagine, Ishi. Or maybe I just have a filthy, dirty, disgusting mind. But that's what you made me imagine, like her taking her dad to like a strip club or something, and then having like 4 girls give him a lap dance at one time or something. Like, okay, ladies, here's my dad. He's single. He said, LOL, I think it's you. I know. It is. I'm just a dirty, disgusting, filthy, perverted individual who can't get their mind out of that type of that line of thinking. But oh god, there was something else I was gonna say. Anyway, let's just continue with this. Flora of the Blooming Valley, part 2. Next, confirm. Oh lord. Boy, the mission to comfort Seed has come to an end and life is back on regular track. Meanwhile, Seed has been living a life of doing absolutely nothing. Dude, Seed is living the life, man. I wish I could live that life. Not doing anything, so boring. Maybe I should do something on the down low. Oh, as long as I don't get caught, right? What is she trying to do on the down low, Seed? Damn, let's paint a picture of us. Okay, that's wholesome, that's innocent. Not what I was thinking. Let's make it a gift for Seed Senior. It'd be pretty selfish to show up empty-handed when he gets back. Where should I start? Okay, here's what I was gonna say. I don't think Seed's, like, would bother me as much if they made her look, like, younger. I know that sounds weird, but, like, then the voice would kind of match. Although I guess what they're going for is that she's still stuck in a childlike mind state, but she's, like, physically matured. So I guess that makes sense. My thoughts are racing, but my head feels so foggy. Have I pushed myself too hard lately? Okay. Leaning back on the sofa, memories of Seed Senior fixing it over and over come flooding back. That was probably because of all my mischief, huh? Memories and drowsiness wash over me at once. Okay, I'm supposed to be talking like Seed. Those memories and that promise feel like they just happened yesterday. Still in this haze, it all seems so far away.
You've grown taller lately.
Oh, shoot.
What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that?
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
You've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
Why does he need coffee at all?
I wish I was an intelligent construct. Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up.
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
Feel better about what?
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go ahead. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for quite a while. While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay?
Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself?
No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
All right, I'll take good care of myself.
Okay, this is starting to make a little bit more sense.
When will you wake up?
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a Defense Force member.
Okay, I think when they said that he was dead. Never mind, let's just keep going.
That's so vague. It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
How do you know something like that? Well, it doesn't matter. I don't really care about what rank I can get anyway. In that case, come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Well, she is now, right?
Which hollow?
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, and don't forget the most important thing. Smile. Okay? Smile a lot.
Okay, so that's why she's always smiling.
Just smile? That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a promise.
Okay, so it's like his personality construct went dormant. That's kind of what they mean by dead, I think.
Good night.
And then like she has to achieve something in order to like wake it back up or reactivate it or whatever. Something like that. The dream keeps sinking into memories that are even older, darker. Barbed wire torn apart, dark massive hands are shattering everything. A giant pink flower drifts across the sky. Where is this? How long has it been?
Someone's here. There are signs of life. Someone's still alive.
Oh, is that Seed?
Wait, it's a child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors. Are you okay? Have you been trapped here all this time? Don't be afraid. I'm here to save you.
Warning. Warning. System warning. Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating termination sequence.
Wait! Don't fire! The kid is...
Oh.
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning. Warning.
So this is how he dies, right? Damn. Yo. That was a painful flashback. So he like rescued her in the hollow. And then the automated self-defense system like zapped him or something.
It was just
cooked him.
a dream. I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back. I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger.
Alright.
Why am I having this dream? This suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away. Maybe going through some of Seed Senior's old things will help clear my head.
Okay, so, Plague says, I never see strip clubs in Indonesia. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Or I'm in the right place. I don't know. I've never been to Indonesia and I never really looked into it. I guess I was imagining like, you know, like what they show in like Thailand and stuff, you know, like Soy Cowboy and all that stuff. Like those kind of areas, like a red light district type of area. But like, yeah, you're right. Indonesia is a Muslim country, like a majority Muslim country. So do they have areas like that? That's a good point. Maybe they don't. And you've been there, Plague, and you said you haven't seen any while you were there. So maybe they don't have them there. I don't know, dude. I know that in Bali they give you can get happy endings at the massage parlors because people I know. Actually, okay, I already told you guys this before, but for those of you who weren't here, the guy who works at this donut shop that I go to, the owner, he was the one telling me that he was going to Bali and getting happy endings. Fawn says it would make more sense if she was a kid. Yeah, I mean the voice would make more sense if she was a kid, but I think I'm starting to get what they're going for based on like the conversation she had with Veronica and just the whole story thread. Like they're trying to emphasize that she grew older physically, like she matured physically, but she got stuck, like her mind got stuck as a kid, like in a childlike mindset, due to the traumas and due to the situation that happened with Seed Senior and all that. So anyway, Bizarre frame. The freshly painted picture was placed into a frame. In the picture, a lonely little girl gazes at an equally solitary flower stem. Okay, that actually looks kind of dark. I wish they'd show a close-up. There we go. A messy sketch. Seed drew it while half asleep. Probably not from the sweetest of dreams. Yeah, that looks kind of creepy. Before I knew it, it turned out like this. Would Seed Sr. like this painting, or would he nag me about sneaking flowers to eat again? I wish I could see his reaction. Okay, old sofa. I just can't help wanting to pounce on it. But if I use too much force, we'll have to get Seed Sr. to fix it again. Judging by his current state, must be pretty rough, huh? Okay, and messy box. Again. This box was made by Seed Sr. And it says you can safely store all kinds of random stuff inside. Can I put my head in there? Jeez, man. Okay, Seed Sr. said he'd come back when I grew taller than the flowers in the hollow, when I become stronger. If we don't do anything, Seed Sr. might be stuck on a mission for a long, long time. Wouldn't it be boring? Better get Seed Sr. back soon. Time to start watering with salty water. Does that mean her tears? Getting stronger might sound as unpleasant as swallowing a mouthful of salt, but if you can stomach it, you'll get plenty of nutrients out of it. Let's go find some stronger salty water then. There should be a mission like that on the list, right? Let me check. Okay. What is this? Unfinished mission list. Seed flipped through the densely packed list of Obel Squad missions. Before long, her gaze settled on one of the pages. This mission seems just right. Personnel assignment, Seed, Magus, and Orphe. No, the mission is highly dangerous. It involves fighting many enemies and requires good teamwork. If I can handle this alone, Captain will definitely see how awesome I've become. Great, let's head out now. Let's go. Alright.
I can help you ward off misfortune and allow me
I'm just gonna go with the same team again.
I shall follow.
I can't.
Milo. Huh?
Where's Askra?
We really harmonize.
Okay.
According to the mission, I just need to wipe out every last ethereal in here, right? Listen, squad member Seed. This isn't just a mission, it's also a test. Better wrap this up before the captain gets here.
Leave it to me.
Still not enough. Seed Sr. could take down 100 ethereals at once. These ethereals are all so weak. I can't tell if I've actually gotten stronger. Keep them coming. Let's put our lives on the line.
Seed, I knew I'd find you here.
Are you okay? Everyone's really worried about you.
Me? Oh, I'm perfectly fine. The ethereals, though? Not so much.
Enough, Seed. This mission isn't yours alone. Orphe, get ready. We're going in.
No, you're not. This fight is mine. Captain, don't you want me to become stronger?
Alright.
Maintain fire. Give him a full salvo, Seed Sr.
Foot.
Seed Sr.
Evil shall be purged.
The combat ends and Orphe rushes over. Seed, are you hurt? No, but those ethereals got pretty banged up. Still, I really appreciate you both, Captain, Orphe, but like we agreed, this is my mission to handle alone. But Captain's been worried about you. Captain also said, Captain? Magus remains silent, her muzzle swaying unconsciously as she seems lost in thought.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago. He was always up front, never tried to hide his intentions. So you signed up for Oboe Squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from Hollow Zero will be taken care of after you're gone? You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us?
Captain Magus, that's a little harsh.
A candle in the wind. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing.
So, what are you after? That girl's real identity?
Yeah. How did she survive in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted? Why was she alone in the ruins? What exactly happened to her before I found her? I need answers. I won't be able to get to the bottom of any of this unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell.
You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you too. And you better stay honest. There have been several accidents with the combat mechs lately. They're going berserk and bursting into flames. Nothing too major, thankfully. Is that girl behind all this?
Magus!
It's just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order.
Iron Order.
Logic core. And you heard it too. He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order. It identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated, and he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it.
You're sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up.
So he broke his own built-in, like, safety mechanisms.
During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time. And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen.
Like what?
It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it.
Let me be frank. Intentional or not doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next?
I wonder what Seed's secret power is. We know that she has high ether aptitude.
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
I'm really sorry. I know I'm asking a lot.
At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
Does that mean you're willing to help me?
Isn't that obvious? Why else would I rush over to save your butt when your body gave out?
Captain's a little blunt, but she means well. We've been watching over you for a while now.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Getting to meet you before my consciousness completely fades away. I feel lucky.
The other thing that's interesting about this cutscene is it gives us kind of an idea of timelines, like how much older is Orphe and Trigger than Seed, right? Because like this is supposed to be taking place when like Seed, the girl, not Seed Senior the robot, when Seed the girl is like a little girl, like when Seed Senior just found her, and they look the same age. Like Trigger and Orphe look the same age as they are now. They're supposed to be in the past, so I don't know.
Enough with the sentimental stuff. If we'd met sooner, maybe we could have done more for you and the girl.
Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live her life as an odd one out. That's why I did all this. For the truth. But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll probably shut down completely in a few months. I'll tell you everything about how to get along with her, and how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing. Please, keep my death a secret from her.
Why?
So she doesn't lose control of her power again.
That's why.
Yes, Like I said, witnessing the death of others has set off her power a few times.
Okay.
But she seems to be slowly getting used to it. Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can hold it together.
Maybe that's why she acts childlike, you know, and oblivious to things, because if she does get emotionally riled up, you know, and then her power will come out and then cause like catastrophes or like weird malfunctions or something.
I don't know if it's good or bad, but I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information, especially about my death. At least not until she's ready. Please, don't let her find out just yet.
You sure know how to hand someone a tough job. Dropping this on us right after joining the team.
I know you won't just stand by and watch, Magus.
Before you completely shut down, I'm gonna work you to the bone. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment has a father, Seed.
After I'm gone, the girl will become the new Seed. And honestly, I don't know if I deserve to be called her father. I've never had a family, so I don't really understand what that means. I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo-proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely shown any emotions at all. The military doctor told me she has no heart. I just wanted to go on a journey with her, to prove that the heart is real.
Light says I'm back. I finished my story stuff. All right, congrats, Light. Welcome back. And please don't spoil anything story-wise. I'd appreciate it. Also, I was going to say, like, I know I probably sound like a broken record now saying this every time I play ZZZ now, but I feel like ZZZ is due for an overhaul on their storytelling methods, honestly. I know it's probably just a budget thing, but I'm getting kind of tired of them doing this all the time. Like, I'm getting kind of tired of, one, the immersive storytelling. I know it's their signature thing, but like sometimes they just do it for way too long. Like I wish sometimes that they would do the immersive storytelling thing, you know, where they like split the screen up between the characters. Like maybe do that at the beginning of the dialogue and then switch to like Genshin style storytelling where they like have the characters on the screen and they use different like, you know, camera angles and have the characters actually like moving around and interacting with the environment. Two, on these parts where they just use like one still, like sometimes they just do that too long and I get bored. Like I get bored visually. I'm just sitting there reading and listening. And I wish that they would just do like, you know, a full comic strip. You know what I mean? Like when they do the full comic strip type storytelling, it's a lot more visually interesting. But it's probably like a budget thing, honestly. Okay, let's go. The calls in her ears growing clearer. Magus awakens from her memories. Recalling what had happened, the captain finally remembers to tell off those misbehaving team members.
Seed, stand at attention. You were way too reckless during that last operation.
But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself.
Do you even realize how out of control you look just now? You were like...
Like what?
Forget I said anything.
In any case, that was a team mission. None of us want to see you get hurt out there.
Listen here, Missy. If you keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Also, Seed's head looks huge compared to Orphe's. You notice that?
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
Orphe, you talk some sense into her.
Me?
I guess because some of Orphe's overall headspace is taken up by her ears and her horns.
See? Why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action. Captain, Orphe, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me?
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us, so let's take one step at a time, okay?
You have to wait for your energy or your resin to replenish. No, just kidding.
Don't you want to see him?
You can't just keep grinding materials unless you're a whale.
Listen, Seed, I'll give you this. You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations. Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you. I don't think this is the kind of getting stronger that Seed Sr. would have wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad at me.
Okay.
Huh? You're not mad?
I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down.
Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that.
Glad you're cooperating for once. Go ahead, take your break. Just don't go into the Hollow alone again. And hey, if you ever want to move out of that safe house in the Hollow and come back to the squad dorms, you're always welcome.
Captain! You're a mother hen.
I knew it. You are mad. Call me a mother hen again and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat.
Calm down, Magus! Besides, Trigger is the one cooking for us, not you! Calm down!
Orphe struggles to hold on to the agitated Magus, hastily bids farewell to Seed, and leaves the Hollow.
Okay, they're gone. According to the captain's orders, Soldier Seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter the Hollow alone. But a soldier on break isn't really a soldier, right? And now, it's just ordinary girl Seed.
Loopholes.
Looking for a partner to explore the Hollow together.
Alright. Oh boy. Arriving at Swabian Temple, your new partners are busy at work here. Fawn says, welcome back, Light. By the way, guys, tell me in chat if you're not busy, if you're not lurk watching, but if you're not lurking, tell me some games, give me some ideas for games to look at. I was thinking of looking at Silent Hill F. I was thinking of looking at I was thinking of doing a double episode, like a double feature of World of Warcraft and Phantasy Star Online. And man, Ghost of Yote is one that I want to look at long. Like I want to do a full playthrough of that. So I don't think that's one that I would just check out really quick or something. You know, or one that I could finish really quick. But yeah, throw me some ideas, guys. Because I'm getting a little bit bored of playing gacha games every Friday night. I want to go back to making it the variety segment. But I need some ideas, though.
Hi, Proxy! And other Proxy. About that partnership we talked about last time. Got a minute?
Hey, Seed, did you come all the way here from the safe house in the Hollow?
Wise glances over, his eyes saying, she's bringing up the partnership thing again. She's definitely up to something. Quick, ask her what's going on. What exactly happened after the fake radio message?
I've tried everything to bring Seed Sr. back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized having a partner like you is very important. Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica. But she's left me out of her plans. Saltwater refers to getting stronger. But the captain benched me from any new missions.
Whoa, you're actually talking like a normal person.
Am I hearing things right? Seed, you actually explained these concepts properly. It's rare to see you being so serious.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was. But she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
That Veronica lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, but honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved with her. Belle and I will help you figure this out instead.
Wise seems to have left something unsaid. Nothing can bring back the dead to life, which is why Veronica's so-called plan seems so suspicious. What do we do with Seed now? Should we do what Magus said and hide the truth from her with another lie? Sounds like Saltwater's not the only plan you got.
Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, saltwater is the only plan that's left. But what's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Sr. coming back?
We made a promise, and he's not the type to break his word. Once he sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back. Even though he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time. He must be checking the Defense Force's internal reports, too. If I can show him I'm capable, if I stack up enough achievements...
I wonder if, like, someone else is impersonating Seed Senior, you know, and making those messages, or if that's just like an automated, like, you know, like an AI almost, you know what I mean? Like an LLM, like a chatbot of him, construct of him that's responding.
He'll see it and understand what I'm trying to tell him, right?
Her logic actually makes sense.
This is the first time Seed's actually walked me through her line of thinking, and her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her. But if she keeps holding on to this idea, sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed. I've got to do something.
Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help me. And you, well, even though we're the same kind, I wasn't sure if you'd be like Veronica. Blame me and then just walk away. But it's like something squeezing my chest.
Oh.
There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Seed Senior first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
Maybe it's that black strap that you have around your chest. Maybe take that strap off and then it will stop feeling your chest is being squeezed. No, just kidding. What you're feeling is fear.
Seed, what you're feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that. You know, Wise and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her.
11 years? Oh, compared to you, I'm like a terror raptor running into a typhon.
Do they ever say how old Belle and Wise are supposed to be?
We miss her a lot. Just like how you miss Seed Senior. And the hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back. Or if she ever will be. On some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again. The fear of the unknown.
But aren't we all on the same circle called life? Circles always come back around. Eventually we'll all meet again.
Yes, life is a circle, but the dots on the circle don't always meet again.
Yes, life is a circle. But even if two dots are on the same path,
that's sad.
It doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Seed Senior, us and our teacher, we're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways, we started moving at the same pace.
That's one way to look at it.
When that happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Belle, that's such a negative way to put it. All right, Seed.
He's like, stop being depressing.
Deal with fear.
All right, here we go. How's he gonna teach her?
A way to deal with fear?
Yeah. For Belle and me, it's the HDD and EOS.
Really?
For you, I'm guessing it's Seed Senior's flowers in the cockpit, right?
Okay.
Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold, all the feelings they bring back. You'll start to realize, no matter what shape or form they take, the people we care about never really left. They're still with us.
Yup.
Just in a different way.
Tell him, Wise.
Thanks, Proxy. I'll remember that.
Yeah.
But, Proxy, I still want to get stronger. If I earn more achievements, do you think I'll move faster on that circle? If Seed Senior and I are at the same speed, maybe this time I can be the one to catch up to him.
I think she's kind of missing the point. Seed seems to be taking this to heart. Maybe I should stick around a little bit longer.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday. Seed, let me join you. Let's get stronger together.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask. When you said we're the same kind?
Yeah.
What exactly did you mean by that?
Same kind just means, well, the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like we kind of smell alike, so it feels familiar. I guess that's what makes me feel close to you.
Maybe the proxies have the same latent power that Seed does? I don't know. Just as you were about to ask more questions, Seed's phone suddenly rang. Oh, emergency mission. I repeat, emergency mission. According to the Defense Force Logistics Division, a batch of classified military supplies coded JH-8092 containing electronic components, communication equipment, and mechanical parts with a total weight of approximately 12 tons was recently stolen by unidentified personnel. This incident has become a major security risk. It's definitely a provocation for the Hollow Raiders. All Defense Force personnel within the designated area are hereby ordered to initiate Level 1 response status and launch a full investigation immediately. Jackpot, a supersized serving of military merit. Proxy, you'll help me out, right? But I'll be more than happy to help. I know a way. I've got a few Hollow Raiders in my circle. Even though the last rescue mission for the Hollow Raiders was a total mess, I still managed to snag some sweet loot on the down low. Those Hollow Raiders carried quite a few trackers on them, so being the helpful soul I am, I made sure they didn't go to waste. Don't tell me you stole their trackers and put them on the Hollow Raiders again. Enna. Getting lost in the hollow is way worse than losing a tracker or two, right? That actually makes sense. Seed waved his phone. See, they're getting like the genders wrong here too. Where a tiny blip flickered faintly on the tracker's display. The Hollow Raiders' coordinates are in the Reverb Arena. Oh. Are we gonna get a cameo from Astra or something? So shall we head out? Good luck, Bill. I've got some work to take care of, so I can only support you in spirit for now. Pretty sneaky, but only one person can escape, you know. Let's move. Okay, following the tracker's coordinates, you arrive at Reverb Arena. We've arrived, Proxy. According to the tracker's reading, so the Hollow Raider you mentioned is here? Hold on, let me just catch up with chat a little bit. Light said Elden Ring. Okay, I think well, see, here's the thing. I have never played a Souls game before, and I've seen Let's Plays of like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff. I think if I did that, I probably wouldn't do it on the variety stream. I'd probably do it as like a long-term Let's Play or something, but that's one that's been on my docket for a while. That's one that's been on my wait list for a while now already. So I probably will eventually play Elden Ring or a Souls game, but not as like, not on a variety stream though, like not on Friday night. But yeah, I will eventually want to play like a Souls like. Ishi says, my answer will remain the same. AI, the Somnian file. Oh yeah, you keep telling me about that. Hold on. Let me look it up right now. Like, how much is AI? Oh, yeah, I think I was trying to figure this out. Hold on. AI Somnium Files. Okay, so it's $19.99. That's actually not bad. What is AI the Somnian Files Nirvana Initiative? Is that like a sequel, or is that just like a spin-off or something? So, $19.99, that's not bad. There's a free demo. Okay. Let me check. Hold on. Let me check something really quick. Let me check. Oh, this hopefully doesn't screw everything up. Let me check if that free demo is like on the PlayStation Store, or if that's like a PC only thing. AI. Let's look at that right now. AI Somnian Files. Somnium. Okay, let's just look up AI Somnium. Fawn knows that typing on the P. Okay, so there's AI Somnium Files right there, and then there's the Nirvana one. That's more expensive. I'm guessing that's a newer one. So what kind of game is this again? You said it was like an adventure or something, right? I wanted to rate oh, like a mystery, Okay, is it a visual novel? It looks visual novel-ish. Whoops! Why did I go out of it? Okay, so let me add this to the wish list then. That way I know. Okay. And how long did you say this was again, Ishi? You told me before. I apologize. You told me about this game many times before, and I just keep like forgetting. How long is this? Is this like 15 to 20 hours or longer? Because if it's short, then I could do it as like a Friday night thing, as like a one shot type of thing, or like a 2-shotter maybe. Let me go back to ZZ for a minute. Resume. And then who else? What else you say? You said, yes, do a Silent Hill. So fun. The only reason I was looking at Silent Hill F is because when I did some research, I saw that you could like do it in like 20 hours or something like that. The main story, I mean. Some people even said like 15-ish. That's the only reason. But the other Silent Hills I feel like are a little bit longer, right? Or correct me if I'm wrong. I have no experience with the Silent Hill franchise. I've only watched like one Let's Play of the remake. of the original, and it felt like it felt like one of those longer games, you know, like a 40-hour, like a 30 to 40-hour type of game. But let me know if they're if they're short, like if they're like 20 hours or less, I could probably do that as a 1 or 2 shotter. Well, I'm not gonna stream for 20 hours straight, but you guys know what I mean, right? Like maybe a two streamer. Let's see, what else do we have here? Ichi says, I'm playing Alien Isolation with my bro and dad. It's fun, but I don't know if it's fun for streaming. Actually, a lot of people, back when Alien Isolation was new, a lot of people were streaming it and playing it. Yeah, because I think it's the reactions, you know, like people get like spooked and scared from Alien Isolation. So I remember that one. How much is Alien Isolation? That game's pretty old now, right? Like, how much is Alien Isolation now? Alien Isolation. I don't even know if there's a PS5 version. It might be like a PS4 version, because that's been out for a while. Yeah, that's been out since 2014. That's like over 10 years old. So that's probably on. Hopefully it's on sale. It's $9.99 on Steam. I don't think I would play the Steam version. Let me see if it's on PlayStation. Let's see. $7.49. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the store again. That might be one I need a wish list. That's really cheap. That might be a good one. Good idea, Ishi. That might be a good one, because that one's cheap. It's a classic. I already know that a lot of people enjoy watching this game. Just from, at least they did when it was new. I don't know if there's still people now looking for it, but it should still be a fun, I think it would still be a fun ride. A fun, like, you know, like a fun little thing. Like horror games in general are kind of, yeah, see the PS4, because it's that old of a game. Let's go ahead and wishlist that. Okay. Let's see here. What else were you guys saying? Let's see. Fawn says it's 3 players. What game is 3? Oh, Alien Isolation. Single player, but we keep dying. And then pass the control. Oh, yeah, that's kind of old school style. Like, we used to play games like that back in the 90s, you know what I mean? Like, where if it was a single player game, we'd just, like, take turns playing it. Fawn says, oh, Nirvana is a sequel. Got it. Okay, so don't play Nirvana unless I play the original AI Somnium Files. Nirvana is pretty old. It's sort of a visual novel. I forgot, honestly, I think 20 hours. Okay. Silent Hill 2 is like 16 hours. Really? Okay. Unless I'm 100%ing it. Got it. Okay. Maybe I will look into Silent Hill more. I know you really like that franchise, Fawn. And then Ichi says, OMG, I actually have good ideas. I'm joking. Okay. Look at Ishi getting cocky over here. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Oh, and then Plague said I should, oh no, she didn't say I should play this. She just said that she's played Project Sekai before. I don't know if I should play Project Sekai. That's like a Hatsune Miku rhythm gacha game, right? Something like that. Maybe I'll look into it. It's free to play, I think. Okay, according to the tracker's reading, I think so. The tracker's been sitting in Reverb Arena for over 2 hours. Then again, maybe they noticed the tracker and just tossed it. I can't help but worry. Though I'm not a soldier right now, I haven't lost my investigative skills. Okay?
Alright, let's investigate the place.
Okay, let's start with this guy. Jaded Street Youth. Jeez, what a name. Nitro Fuel, hit me with another. Hey, mister, do you know where the Hollow Raiders usually hang out? Hollow Raiders, are you talking to me? Not yelling when talking to others is just basic manners, isn't it? That was pretty nasty. Now who's the real nasty one over here? I just came from the outer ring to Reverb Arena to clear my head and accidentally had a few dozen cans of nitro fuel, that's all. Besides, just because I'm a bit rough around the edges doesn't mean you gotta throw around insults like Hollow Raiders or whatever. Are you tired? I may not know you that well, but I sure know my machines. If they run at high intensity for too long, they'll break down from overload. You could use a little lubricant, you know. What? See, don't say that, dude. Sounds like you're offering him a hand job or something. He's just like, maybe. Work and work. Endless work has ruined me. The burden of life, my family's expectations. Okay. The young man before me went for a long time like a well-worn engine, finally getting that sweet hit of fresh oil. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. back. Ugh. Plague says, LOL. Well, Plague, didn't you mention another game the other night, Plague, besides Project Set Guy? There was like another one that you were talking about, and I forgot. Alright. After the crying stopped, the young man left with a grateful look on his face. What's up with him? Looks like the investigation isn't going anywhere. Okay. Stylish grandma. What's so stylish about her? Hey there, young lady. You seem a bit lost. When it comes to Reverb Arena, our dance group knows everything there is to know. Just ask me anything. Dude, she's in a dance group? And, say, Madam Captain, would you happen to know where the Hollow Raiders usually meet around here? Young lady, how did you know I was the dance group leader? The captain of the Opal Squad has a similar aura, infectious like a blazing flower. Her aura. Don't worry, young lady. Even if it's just for your compliment, you can count on me to help. Okay, the old lady pulled out her phone and started busily assigning investigation tasks to group members. Before long, a precise set of coordinates was sent to her phone. Yahoo! I wish she was voiced. Yahoo! Target location confirmed. Proxy, let's roll. Alright, stylish grandma got it. It worked. Let's go. Stylish grandma. Oh, there's the Hollow Raider. Following the old lady's guidance, seemed to have discovered something. Your sleeve was gently tugged. Turning around, see it excitedly point at that suspiciously familiar figure. What? You're saying those machines weren't recycled? Damn, could some rival crew be trying to muscle in on our turf? But hold up, without us, those shady fellows lurking in the dark won't pull off any big jobs. As long as I'm here, there's no way they're gonna hog all those treasures for themselves. I just made it back from death's door, and ain't nobody in all of New Eridu can stop me. So tell me, what are the treasures you're talking about? Do you need our help? Mr. Hollow Raider was still rambling on about something. The sudden voice in his ear startled him. He quickly hung up the phone and shoved it into his pocket. As he turned around, a strange yet familiarly terrifying face came into view.
Who is it? Can't a guy enjoy a moment of peace? It's you!
Okay.
That monster girl!
Props to the voice actor.
Yahoo, Mr. Hollow Raider.
Okay.
We meet again. It's quite rude of you to call me that, don't you think?
I think that's the only thing I like about Seed so far. The Yahoo! Like, it's a little bit cringe, but like in a way that makes me laugh.
What are you doing here?
Yahoo!
Don't tell me you've been stalking me!
Oh,
I
man.
wouldn't call it stalking. I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the hollow, so I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe. Didn't think it actually helped me find you.
What do you want? That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take. I haven't even done anything this time. You can't hurt me. Lay a finger on me, and I'll scream for help.
Chill. I do want to earn some medals, but you're not the target I'm after.
Briefly explain what happened.
Mr. Hollow Raider, we're investigating a theft of classified Defense Force supplies. I figured someone in your particular line of work as a Hollow Raider might know more about these things. Do you have any leads you can share with us?
You're asking me, a Hollow Raider, for help on a military theft case? Are you kidding me? And what if I don't say anything? Huh? Then what? I'll tell you everything I know. Everything. Just so we're clear, we've got absolutely nothing to do with whatever you're investigating. Besides, young lady, you did save our lives. So, I'll be honest with you.
Spit it out already, dude.
I'm pretty well connected among the Hollow Raiders, but nobody said anything about a military supplies theft. And that's classified military supplies we're talking about. If anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything. So it probably wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
Could it be the rebels?
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, then who could it be? The rebels?
That I don't know. Can't tell you anything more than that.
All right, let's talk about something else then. Mr. Hollow Raider, why were you carrying so many trackers last time?
Stop calling me a Hollow Raider! People are starting to give me weird
Oh,
looks.
God.
The name's Herrick.
Herrick? Oh my god. So I just thought that was funny. Like, not only does it rhyme with my name, but actually one of my classmates, her name was Champagne. One of my names, Champagne. Shout out to Champagne. She'll probably never see this. Champagne Clay. Wait, I shouldn't have said her exact name. Now people could look her up on LinkedIn. Or whatever, or Facebook. But Champagne, my friend Champagne back in the day used to call me Herrick because in high school I had really long hair. Like I had a really long ponytail, like down to it was pretty much like just above my butt, like right just above my butt. And because I had long hair, she was like, you have long, she just started calling me Herrick. Actually, I went to school with her since I was in like elementary school. And I was just sorry, that was a random thought. I was trying to think. I was like, wait, it wasn't just high school. Like I've known her since like 5th grade, but like Herrick, yeah. I was like, oh my god, this is such a random one. Anyway.
Oh, and the trackers? Yeah, we stick them on the military mechs we steal, of course. In our line of work, double crossing is too common. If someone intercepts our haul, at least we can track them down later. But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the Defense Forces camp. But when I checked the trackers earlier, they never made it back. Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow and then just vanished.
The military didn't manage to recover those mechs?
What do you mean? Are you saying the military didn't manage to recover the mechs and they've fallen into someone else's hands?
That's gotta be it. Unless you think the Defense Force likes hauling their assets out to the hollow for fun.
I see. Proxy, time to earn some medals.
Let's get it. Are we gonna investigate this?
Huh? Weren't we tracking down those missing supplies? Why are we switching track suddenly? Recovering some regular mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals.
Call it a hunch. But I think these two might actually be the same case.
Okay.
What? You want to keep investigating those military mechs? Perfect! I've got the trackers on them. I can help you pinpoint their location in the hollow. Take me with you.
Okay, I have a feeling you're up to something.
Someone's eager to help. I've got a feeling you're up to something.
What do you mean by that? Can't I just be genuinely grateful? You saved my life? Why are you staring at me like that?
Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness. Whatever.
Alright, yes, let's get going.
As long as I can make a name for myself, I don't really care who's helping me.
Alright. Once you've made up your mind, we can head out anytime. If you're planning to make any more preparations, better make it quick. Public security might still be patrolling around here. Plague, why are you laughing? Is it because of the Herrick story? Or is it because I said I knew that girl since 5th grade? Just like you knew Jonah since 5th grade. Okay, don't make me bring up Jonah, Plague, okay? But just wait until March 28th, 2026, okay? That's the day that I finally use my item to rename Scaramouche. And I'm gonna make sure that everyone attends that. I'm gonna make sure that as many people as possible attend that stream. Like I'm gonna plan it like a month in advance. I'm gonna keep non-stop bugging people. I'm gonna say, hey, make sure you clear your schedule to be here for this stream. Specifically when I rename my Scaramouche. On Plague's birthday. Alright, anyway, I'm ready to head out. Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep going with that one team. Even if it's not really that great a team,
I'm at your disposal.
I don't think it really matters that much for these stories. Let's go. Just wait, Plague. Just wait, Plague. Next year. March 28th. Mark it on your calendars, guys. March 28th, 2026. It's a Saturday. Oh, man. I'm gonna kill Plague of embarrassment on that day. On her birthday. Oh, damn!
This is where those military signals were coming from.
Okay, the music here is good, though. I do like it.
Off.
Oh, it's 100% real. Here. Take this tracker and see for yourselves.
Okay, Herrick. Alright, you guys should be able to handle the rest from here, yeah? Mr. Hollowader, trying to make a run for it? What? I just need to take a short break. After all, not everyone's like you. Well-trained Defense Force folks could just zip in and out of hollows like that. It's no big deal. Something feels off, but there's no reason to refuse. You can stay behind then, but whatever you do, don't close your eyes in the hollow. What a mess. Don't worry, I don't want to die. I won't stray too far from you guys. Okay. Herrick muttered something under his breath and ducked into the safe zone. Let's go.
Why do these robotic enemies look so familiar? Wait a second. Why are they even here?
Proxy, didn't you notice? They're the same ones that Herrick stole.
What?
Ah.
You might be right. Wait, where's Herrick? He was just here.
I can't help but laugh when they say that name.
All right, I'll take the mic.
Where is Herrick? Because it's not like a normal name either. Like, it's not a common name. You know, Herrick. And so this just feels so weird and random hearing that name again after so many years.
Not over yet.
Where is Herrick? He got a haircut and now he's just Eric.
See, this damaged mech.
Oh, man. Are these the supplies the military lost? Something seems off about them. What's your take? Because it's a super urgent mission, the Defense Force rarely issues missions like this. They're even offering direct military merits for it. Even Seed Senior didn't get this many merits when they got promoted. And someone's modified these machines. Definitely not the Defense Force's handiwork. I see. No worries, just bulldoze right through. No secret can hide from the blast radius. Okay, let's keep going. Eric.
Everything's on fire.
Missiles. Boom.
Wow, looks like there's more waiting up ahead. Maybe Herrick's there too.
Eric.
I have no...
So many mechs. I'm seeing more mechs than ethereals now.
Someone's modifying military mechs and sneaking them into the hollow. Who's behind all this?
Draw my string.
I wonder if it has something to do with Seed Senior, honestly. Oh, what is that? Enna, found a weird Defense Force report. There's a huge rejection mark up there, and it's really bringing down my mood. Hey, Proxy, can I tear it to shreds? Seed, wait! Defense Force Advanced Weapons Development Team, document number DOD AW0072 ICR, subject, risk assessment brief, Intelligent Construct Reboot Project. Project overview. The initial termination of the first generation Intelligent Construct initiative was primarily due to repeated instances of operational non-compliance. Excuse me. Lord. Operational non-compliance reported in units equipped with LCX-1 logic cores. Notable incidents include, but are not limited to, the Hollow Zero rescue mission during the fall of the old capital, and the incident known as the Black Reef operation. The technical division now reports that the newly developed LCX-27 logic core can address the fatal flaws observed in the first-gen Intelligent Construct project. Utilizing a triple consciousness and control protocol, LCX-27 is, in theory, capable of fully suppressing the autonomous consciousness of intelligent constructs. Proposed modification plan. Testing will be conducted in 3 phases. For cost efficiency, it is recommended that damaged first-generation Intelligent Construct bodies be used as vessels to test the stability of the new logic cores. Comments section. Intelligent constructs are not weapons, they are also individuals with self-awareness. I strongly oppose any attempt to deprive intelligent constructs of their free will, and absolutely refuse to agree to using their bodies as experimental vessels. This is a desecration of life. Maybe Seed Senior's, you know, he was part of the first generation of these intelligent constructs, and then, like, you know, he's being put into his second one, or that was the goal. Okay, maybe I'm completely wrong, but that's just where I kind of see this going. Ishi says, bless you, jump scared the heck out of me. Thank you, Ishi, I appreciate it. I don't know where that came from either. Like, suddenly I just had, like, the worst sneeze possible. That came out of, like, nowhere. Like, I didn't even feel it coming. Flake says, for real. Yeah, I don't know why I have, like, such loud sneezes. One time, like, back when I was working at, like, stores, like in retail, one time I sneezed, and this old grandma, like, this old Mexican grandma, like, that was shopping there, like, I felt so bad, because I didn't do it intentionally. I just had really bad allergies that day, and I was like, achoo! Like, I had, like, the loudest sneeze ever, and she looked like she was with her daughter, and she looked like she had, like, almost had a heart attack or something. Like, she was holding her chest, like, oh my god, like, she was, like, so scared. And, like, she was, like, shocked, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am, I'm so sorry. Like, she looked like she was having a heart attack. Just from hearing me sneeze, and I was like, I swear I didn't do it intentionally. I was just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to startle you. But I couldn't help it. Plague says, I'm in my bedroom and I started laughing audibly. Oh, now your daddy knows, Plague. Now your daddy knows. Now your daddy knows what you're doing on YouTube and Discord. And the Australian government. Ichi says, poor Granny. Oh man. There was something I was gonna ask you guys, but like I like blanked out again. Anyway, we'll get back to it. Maybe I'll remember after I'm done with this part of the story. Plague says he knows I'm on YouTube. It's okay. All right. Hi, Plague's dad. Everyone say hi to Plague's dad. Looks like two groups of people were having a fight. The Defense Force actually planned to restart the modification project. Spacing out in the hollow isn't a good habit, Proxy. If there's too much we don't understand, going by arcade game logic, the answers might just be waiting for us up ahead. Yeah, the person in the comment section, I wonder if that was Seed Senior or another character that we know of. Maybe Veronica or something, I don't know.
Look, Proxy! A fissure.
This fissure is not stable. It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours. Now that I think about it, the closer we get to the fissure, the more mechs we're seeing.
Hurry up!
Is it possible that they're guarding the fissure to keep people away?
Missiles!
Here comes the big one! I think so. And I've got a feeling there are more surprises nearby. Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior!
Full salvo of foot smell? What?
Speed limiter disengaged.
She said something about foot smell. Give him a full... No, she said, give him a full salvo, Seed Senior. Oh, man.
Transfer's about to begin.
Give him a foot smell, Seed Senior.
Everyone, you'll be safe soon.
Oh, man.
Who's
Give him a whiff of my foot smell, Seed Senior. Boom.
Wow.
They might like that, though. I don't know. They might like that seed. Well, that might make them stop attacking, right? They're like, oh, yes, just put that foot in my nose. All right, Veronica? Crossing the empty space, you see Veronica rush out of the nearby warehouse. That ex-military doctor who wanted to collaborate with Seed is standing amidst a pile of machines. Looking in the direction she came from, a large group of mechs is just barely visible. No, upon closer inspection, those around her are different from the enemies you fought before. They're not mechs, they look just like Seed Senior with massive frames and lifeless silhouettes. They're all deceased military intelligent constructs.
Seed, how did you find this place?
Damn.
I was sure I'd covered my tracks perfectly.
She looks pissed.
Doctor? What's going on here?
Sorry, I lost my composure. Looks like you didn't know about this. In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place.
Doctor? These intelligent constructs look like Seed Senior. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force?
Yes, like Seed Senior. They were all intelligent constructs born to serve the military, spending their entire lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine checkups.
Faded away?
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius?
Why do robots need doctor checkups?
Just as I thought. You may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is. How ironic.
Damn.
Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it.
Those stolen classified supplies were dead intelligence constructs?
Miss Veronica, those classified supplies in the military reports, they're actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one who stole them?
Those military mechs you recovered from the Hollow Raiders. You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead, you kept them for yourself, modified them, and deployed them to make your own way through the Hollow. Isn't that right, Doctor?
You witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess. My power is limited, let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile, intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier for me.
You admitted it so easily.
Can't believe you just admitted that.
Are you not bothered that we've caught you?
What I did was justice.
Damn.
Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me.
Oh, damn.
By new Eridu law, intelligent constructs are listed as legitimate citizens, alongside humans and Thyrans. But in the Defense Force, it's a whole other story.
Oh, what's the story?
All military intelligent constructs have iron order implanted into their logic core the moment they were born. This self-policing system keeps their bodies bound, forcing them to only exist as killing machines for the military throughout their lives.
So they don't have free will.
That alone was hard enough to stomach. And now my old friends are dying in battle one after another, and what do the higher-ups do? Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they're planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones.
So in her mind, they're basically killing people.
Unacceptable. I will not allow it. That's why I stole them. I risked everything to get them out and bring them here into the Hollow, and once I send them through the fissure, these fools will never find them again!
But taking out the damaged logic cores and replacing them with functional ones can bring these intelligent constructs back to life, no? So, the higher-ups approach does make sense.
Well, they have the same,
at least in theory,
like, personalities or, you know, the quote-unquote, like, consciousness, though?
I can't believe you just said that.
I don't know.
Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out and put a different one in, they'd still be the same person?
This is like the same question in Ghost in the Shell or in Cyberpunk.
I knew it. Breaking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are, I don't want you on my side. Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick.
cooperation is a two-way street. Doctor, you said you had a way to bring Seed Senior back, but I didn't hear anything about that in your plan.
What do you guys think? Tell me what you guys think. Your honest opinion. I'm not here to judge or argue with you. I'm just curious. Like, do you think someone is, like, you know, still the same person if you take their, like, download their personality into a different body, like a different physical body?
Were you lying to me, Dr. Veronica?
I told you, don't give me that cold, creepy smile of yours. Do you really think I'd be satisfied just getting my friends somewhere the military can't find them? I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. They'll give me all the funding I need for my research. I don't care how long it takes. I will find a way to repair the damaged logic cores. I won't be like the military, using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will bring them back to life. And I visited your little safe house. I genuinely wanted to work with you. I thought, as someone close to Seed Senior, you'd understand me. But I was wrong.
Damaged logic cores cannot be repaired. That's not something you could change.
You've laid out your big plan openly, but I'm afraid the damaged logic core can't be repaired. That's not gonna change. So in the end, your plan just simply won't work.
Oh, please. I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school.
Damn.
Before you go judging other people's future plans, you should first ask yourself,
She's
how
like,
much you actually
you don't know what
know.
you're talking about, little girl.
Doc, I think the proxy's got a point. Deep down, you know it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from chrysanthemums. You're closer with Seed Senior than with other intelligent constructs, right? If this plan had a chance, you'd never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Seed Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't, well, that just shows you knew how unlikely you were to succeed.
Oh, shut up. I've got a ton of mechs set up around here. Try anything, and they'll tear you apart in an instant. I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave. Huh? The fissure's closed.
Oh, the fissure Veronica planned to use to escape should have lasted for hours, but it closed prematurely. There's usually only one reason for this: unstable ether conditions in the area. While she stands there stunned, a tremendous noise suddenly erupts as if threatening to tear the ground apart. A familiar face emerges from the mechanical swarm, wearing a pitiful expression. Then the military mechs go berserk. Okay, I bet you the familiar expression is Seed Senior. Oh, never mind. Eric. Okay, it's Eric. Never mind.
I'm sorry.
Never mind.
I got greedy. I just thought I could take a few more wrecks
This
with me,
guy,
but I
man.
somehow drove the Terror Raptor into the miasma, and they were all
Herrick.
crazy.
Herrick.
You idiot! Do you realize
Yeah.
what you've done? Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been enhanced for maximum firepower, and now they're all out of control!
Looks like your plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat dog.
Cut the sarcasm, Seed. Help me. Please. Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let them hurt the intelligent constructs.
Seed, let's deal with them first.
Seed, now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first.
That's exactly what I meant.
Okay. Fight time. Walker.
Terror Raptor! That thing's a nightmare to deal with. Please, help me!
Terror Raptor.
Seed, don't hurt the intelligent constructs. And don't let those mechs get to them either. Please, keep them safe.
Continuing assault until...
Doc, there are far too many of them flapping around. I suppose I'll have to take care of that Terror Raptor first. A few mechs slipped past. They headed straight for the intelligent constructs. From the looks of things, I can probably only hold off about half of them at a time.
Slip, my old friends. They're being torn apart.
Oh well, I guess I can crank up the firepower a little.
Seed, stop!
Why is she telling us to stop?
Let's make this quick.
I guess because she sees these
Leave
things
it
as
to me.
alive or whatever. Alright. After defeating the Terror Raptor, Seed turns her focus to the remaining rampaging mechs. It's hard to say how much time has passed before peace finally returned, leaving only heaps of mechanical wreckage and the shattered remains of intelligent constructs caught in the chaos. It's unclear if the intelligent constructs were destroyed by the rampaging mechs, or caught in Seed's crossfire, unable to rein in her firepower. There's no point dwelling on it now. The reality is clear. The intelligent constructs are beyond repair. Veronica collapses at the ground, staring blankly at them.
Am I saved? Thank goodness. I was wrong.
Dude.
Take me into custody, please. I don't want to die.
If you're that eager to turn yourself in, there's some rope in the warehouse 200 meters ahead. Go tie yourself up. Doc, can you stand?
They're gone. The intelligent constructs. All destroyed in the fighting. Their logic cores completely shattered, bodies torn to pieces.
Sorry, Doc. When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something always gets caught in the crossfire. I guess that's what they call collateral damage. Still, with both the machines and the intelligent constructs wrecked like this, it's gonna be hard to report back.
No.
No way I'm earning a commendation for this. Oh, Doc, let's try 3D printing.
What are you talking about?
I saw it on a tech site. With the right materials and blueprints, you can print almost anything. Let's gather up all this wreckage. I'll take care of the schematics. We'll use the scraps as raw materials to 3D print the machine.
Is this a
and
viable
intelligent constructs as they were before the damage?
option?
We can even restore the damaged logic cores to their original state. Then your research
3D
on
printing
them can go on as planned.
Why do you always say such cruel things? Whether it's logic cores or human brains once physically destroyed, they can no longer be restored to what they were. It's meaningless. Don't you get it?
It's also kind of like, this whole story is kind of like the idea of, you know, physical, literal death, you know, versus like cyclical or circular, the spiritual idea of death, right? That you could like reincarnate and stuff like that.
You know perfectly well Seed Senior's logic core was damaged beyond repair. How long are you going to keep playing dumb?
Like, Veronica has, like, this stark scientific definition of death. You know, like, when something physically dies, it's gone forever. Whereas, like, Seed was taught, like, the spiritual definition, right? Like, it's still there in some way, shape, or form, and within the circle or whatever.
I suspected as much. And it turns out I was spot on. You're a mechanical genius. You must have already checked Seed Sr. from top to bottom, and that includes his broken logic core. You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuses to keep lying to yourself. Even now, you still don't get what Seed Sr.'s death really means. It's not that you can't. You just won't.
Seed seems to be acting a bit strange. I need to get her out of here.
Don't pay her any attention, Seed. Let's forget the commendation and get out of here.
Her power might unleash because she's getting emotional.
Seed Sr. is different from these intelligent constructs. His consciousness was uploaded into another body, and he's on a classified mission right now. He'll be back sooner or later.
How long are you going to keep running from reality? There is no such mission. He is long gone. I was right about you from the start.
Damn.
A heartless monster who came from nowhere, incapable of understanding death and suffering, bringing nothing but disaster.
That's kind of messed up, man.
If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you.
Damn,
a logic core like Seed Senior's can never be restored. He's long dead.
Is that like revealing a harsh truth, or I don't know, man? Like, I don't know what to make of this. It's just kind of just being cold and lashing out too. Like,
dead. The dead can't come back to life. Even if that body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Forever. Two things caused his death. One is the damn Iron Order failsafe, and the other is you, Seed.
Damn, really?
He destroyed his life.
Oh yeah, because he went to save her.
Save you from the Hollow.
But I don't think you have to like blame her like this. Jeez, man.
It was me.
It's not her fault she was stuck there and got rescued.
Seed Sr. is dead? No, that's not right. He's just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back.
Well, it's not good to be in denial either.
If the logic core breaks, he's dead. Death means we'll never meet again.
Uh-oh, she's gonna get unleashed. Her eyes are turning red.
Because of me? The logic core broke because of me. From the very beginning, we were destined to never meet again. Just because he met me, he had to die? Why couldn't he have lived?
In an instant, everyone feels a bone-chilling cold. The next second, the fallen mechs and intelligent constructs begin to mutate. Spontaneous combustion, discharges, explosions. In an instant, the entire area turned into a hellscape wrapped in death. Mechs and intelligent constructs let out deafening roars before being reduced to ash by massive shockwave, engulfing everything in a sea of fire.
What's going on? Why are they exploding?
Herrick, get the heck out of here, dude.
As I thought. Everything I'd heard about you was right. This is your true nature.
Okay, so she like activated the machines and like blew up or something? They self-destructed?
A monster capable of destroying everything, so you finally unleashed your demonic powers.
So that's her power?
If you plan to kill me too, then do it
What?
already! I've got nothing left to live for.
Seed, what's gotten into you? Calm down. Stop all this. Have you forgotten what we talked about? You said we need to go faster. As long as their speeds are different, two dots on a circle will eventually meet.
Bring her back, Bill.
Look at the cockpit you're in. Think about the flowers you two planted. Those are all memories of you and Seed Sr. In a sense, he's been by your side all along. Stay focused on that.
I guess those are like her anchors, you know, those memories. Oh crap. The massive intimidating mech comes roaring towards her and Veronica closes her eyes. A warm, damp sensation lands on her arm. Is it blood or tears?
Seed Senior.
Oh.
If it's by your hand that I die, well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose.
Why am I not dead? As this question surfaces in her mind, Veronica opens her eyes.
Never close your eyes when you're in a hollow.
Oh.
You have to watch out for ethereals. They can show up at any time.
Seed, Is that you, Seed? You're back.
I'm Seed. What's up?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You just going berserk.
If you're talking about those machines exploding, that's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease my fear. Sorry to disappoint you, Doc.
Why didn't you kill me?
I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies.
Damn. Plague says, shut up, Herrick. Okay, I guess no one has thought about the idea of transplanting their consciousness into another body before. But if you watch a lot of cyberpunky stuff, like whether it's play the game Cyberpunk 2077 or things like Ghost in the Shell or like Blade Runner and that sort of thing, that's a common idea in cyberpunk type of settings. So I was just curious if anyone had any thoughts on that. For me personally, I know this is gonna be probably like against what most people think. I actually do think that it's possible. Like if you downloaded or uploaded my personality, like made a personality construct for me and then put it into a cyborg body, I would say that that is still me, honestly. Even if like my human body dies, if you put my personality construct into a robot, I would say that's still me, honestly. But that's just me. I'm a weirdo like that. Like I think that stuff is possible, honestly. But anyway, if no one has any thoughts on that, what do you guys think of Souls-like games? Is Elden Ring a good Souls-like game to start with? Or should I start with Dark Souls / Demon Souls? Or should I start with Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice or something? Because one of my friends, one of my old coworkers said that if I wanted to get into Souls-like, I should start with Sekiro. I don't know why. He didn't explain why I should start with Sekiro. He just said that that was a good one to start with. But anyway, Veronica. Doc, you feeling better? You're safe now, and my mission is complete. Veronica stands wordlessly, staring blankly at the ruins before her. After a long while, she finally snaps out of her daze.
So it's over. Everything I'd planned, everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke.
Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us?
I'll report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, the property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage.
Me too! I won't say anything! I'll turn myself into public security like a good citizen!
Okay, Herrick, you do that.
Maybe this whole thing was a complete mistake. I'm sorry, Seed. I promise I'll tell you the truth about Seed Sr., but please, I really need some alone time right now.
Veronica limps away with Herrick trailing behind her, looking defeated. As she turns back to glance at Seed, a faint smile still lingers on her lips, though it seems to tremble ever so slightly. As the two of them vanish from sight, that faint smile finally gives way to overwhelming unease.
Proxy, tell me, the doc says Seed Sr. isn't coming back. Is it true?
Seed.
I get it. Proxy, let's head back.
I do think that holding out for like a literal resurrection like that though is unhealthy, like mentally. But yeah, I understand why Seed told her that whole thing about the circle of life and everything like that. But I think her literal interpretation of it is mentally unhealthy. Like she should, you know, be in touch with reality and the fact that that's not gonna happen. After leaving the hollow, Seed hurriedly says goodbye. Let's give Seed some space to cool out before we figure out a proper solution. Belle, is the mission over? Tell your sibling what happened. I never thought something like this would happen. Belle, I'll inform Magus and the others about the current situation right away. Before we get a response from Magus, you should get some proper rest, Belle. After such an intense battle, your physical condition is important too. Thank you. I think that was only Act 2, right? Like, we haven't gone to Act 3 yet. Okay. So, yeah, that was Act 2. Alright. Let's break up the monotony a little bit. What should I pull on? I already have Evelyn. I don't know if I really want Orphe. Maybe I should pull on the weapon or something like that. I only need 35 to hit? To get Eve's weapon, Evie's weapon, Evelyn's. Well, let's do 5 pulls on this one. I don't even know if I have 5 pulls. Is that 5 pulls? Maybe. Or I should actually save my monochromes, shouldn't I? I should probably save my monochromes for like when I want another skin or something. Because there might be some other skins that come up in the future that I want. Maybe I shouldn't. Can I redeem some pulls? Some residuals. Oh, I didn't even get this? Dude. There we go. There's 5 pulls. Boom. Nice. 3 there. Okay. Get 8 of these. Nice. What else have I got? Okay. Cool. So I have some pulls. Yeah, let me do 5 pulls on Evelyn's weapon. That is Evelyn's, right? Heartstring Nocturne. Yeah. Go. Nope. Okay. 2. But 3. Nope. 4. Nope. And 5. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Well, that was a fun little detour, I guess. How many do I need 50 searches on character. Okay, I'll just leave that as is. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. We just have one more act of this, and it's over. Alright, Floor of the Blooming Valley 3. Sometime after the Rampage incident, the room is visited by a few familiar guests. Whoa, suddenly we've got a whole bunch of guests. Sorry to bother you again, Proxy. It's okay. She locked herself up in the safe house and hasn't replied to any of our knock-knock messages. That Veronica, I really don't get why Seed Sr. spoke so highly of her back then. She's just an unreliable time bomb. Captain, she had her reasons. Besides, she's already been punished. So what? She can just walk away whenever she wants, but what about the damage done to Seed? Maybe we've been going about this all wrong from the start. Can't worry about that right now. Let's focus on solving the problem at hand. Okay, can we go visit Seed? I'm counting on you, Proxy. Phew, I thought it'd take way more time to convince you. No time to waste. Some time has passed since you leaving Hollow Zero. At Opal Squad's invitation, you return to the safe house. There she is. Seed? Wanna chat? She shut herself away. There might be something in the room that she cares about. The pictures...
Can't let Seed stay stuck in that headspace.
The box, and the sofa.
Maybe there's something that...
The strange picture frame is holding a new painting which seems to have been painted by Seed recently. Observe carefully. As you reach out to touch the photo frame, a strange noise comes from nearby. Seed seems to have reacted. Take this opportunity to think about the painting. Before this one, there should be another painting of Seed Sr. and Seed growing flowers together. Another painting here. As you were admiring it, Seed couldn't help but move over from the sofa. The location of the logic core seems to be getting hotter. Proxy, do you have to look at it so carefully? It's a very special painting. That's a pretty slick way of putting it. Still, at least you're being more honest than Trigger and her crew. Want to show up there too, Proxy? Is that really okay? Who knows? When I feel like painting, maybe that will happen. Just as you're about to say more, a melodic ringtone suddenly chimes from Seed's phone.
Proxy, this wasn't your doing, was it?
Seed waves her phone and suddenly the knock-knock interface lights up and there it is, a message from Seed Sr.
It's such a long message. That's not like him at all.
Wait, how is this even possible? Is it really Seed Sr.?
Hold up! How is that possible? Is that really Seed Sr.'s account? But Magus and Trigger said outsiders wouldn't be able to access Seed Sr.'s account. Could he actually?
It's his actual account. You seem pretty flustered, Proxy. What's wrong? No hacker would dare break into a military personnel's knock-knock account. Unless it was you.
Absolutely not.
I had nothing to do with it.
In that case, we can start mixing the plant juice. And you, Proxy, are one of the ingredients.
We're an ingredient? One of them. There's someone else?
If I'm one of them, then there must be others, right?
Correct. She should be here any minute now.
Okay, who's the other? At that very moment, a familiar figure appears in the doorway. I bet it's Veronica. Yep.
You look perky, Doc.
Veronica?
Veronica? Never thought I'd see you again.
One must take responsibility for their mistakes. I turned myself in to the military. Before leaving, I was granted an outside visit. Not happy to see you, Seed.
Likewise, Doc.
Still as irritating as ever. But I guess it's time to return what Seed Sr. left in my care.
Veronica hands a data card to Seed.
It has the coordinates from Hollow Zero 11 years ago. Seed Sr. told me that's where he rescued you. If he's hiding any secrets, I'd bet they're there. I couldn't figure it out back then. There were so many people in Opal Squad more suitable to keeping it. And he entrusted it to me. Now I get it. He knew I wouldn't be able to resist watching you, testing you. Only I would never let you live on in such blissful ignorance. I have to give you these coordinates after completely shattering your peaceful life. He foresaw it. My actions would push you to grow.
Thanks, Doc.
But I won't thank you, Seed. I really hated you. You destroyed those intelligent constructs, took away their last shred of hope. You ruined all my unrealistic fantasies. You tore away my disguise and made me realize that what I held dear was nothing but a lie. I kept hoping they'd come back, but I couldn't accept the truth, that they were already gone. The saddest part is, when my friends were truly gone, I found I couldn't keep hating you. What hit me instead was a chilling, almost unbearable sense of release.
Damn.
You are a brave soul on a journey. And I am just a coward, running from the truth. Hate to admit it, but when you saved me, I saw a glimpse of Seed Sr. in you.
Doc, I promise you, when I see Seed Sr., I'll tell him everything you said today, word for word. I didn't know so many people missed him.
Don't bother. In any case, I hope you find the courage to face the truth. Goodbye, Seed.
With that, Veronica walks away without looking back.
Proxy, these coordinates are from 11 years ago. With the rate of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero, it's probably useless for navigation. It's just a string of numbers that'll get you lost.
Oh, maybe not.
But I'm sure you can find the right coordinates, right?
Maybe Fairy can help us.
I think I'm ready.
I feel like we barely see Fairy in the story anymore. I'll talk to Wise.
I'll take care of it. Let me get in touch with my brother.
There we go.
Fairy should be able to handle it.
Hey, Belle. You must need to verify something important if you're calling me so suddenly,
Like,
huh?
Fairy had so much dialogue in the first season, but I feel like in this season, in season 2, she barely has any, parts in it, you know?
Yeah. Could you help me calculate the location of coordinates from 11 years ago inside Hollow Zero as soon as possible?
No problem. Let's leave it to Fairy.
Yes, Master. Master, I've conducted a comprehensive analysis of multiple years of data. What you're seeing now is the most reliable recent data.
It's also because they got rid of the TV exploration mode, you know, because Fairy used to talk a lot in that mode too. The process data quietly surfaces before Seed's eyes.
Seed Sr., I'll find you.
Seed, I don't think you should go alone. There's too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
Seed, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go alone. There are too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
I know. The plant juice isn't done yet. It's still missing some ingredients. Stay alive until I come for you, Proxy.
Alright. After making arrangements with Seed, he returned to Swabian Temple and started preparing for the Hollow Zero operation. Yeah, I kind of miss the TV exploration, honestly. Yahoo, Proxy, you're back. Oh my god. Are you guys part of the plant family? What's with all that mumbling? Look, we dropped by without notice, but you get it, right? Captain, didn't you promise to be more polite? You spent so much time rehearsing in the mirror what to say before coming in. Oh. This is Seed's commission, and a unanimous decision by all members of Oboe Squad. Never thought that kid would one day actually come to us asking for help. Thanks, Proxy. Thanks, Proxy. While I was away, Proxy has been helping out Oboe Squad too. Save your things for later. Let's go to Hollow Zero. Anna, if we keep talking like this, things are gonna get pretty awkward. Seed's become quite frank. Belle, if you're ready, you should head out now. I'll support you from out here. Alright, let's do it. I'm ready, man. Let's go. Orphe? Captain, your muzzle is flaring way too obviously. What, do I really look that happy? Yup. Adjust your position right now and cover me. Okay. Ahem, am I interrupting something? Magus is such a mother hen. If I were really a mother hen, I'd never let those punks who hurt Seed off easy. The doctor's turned herself in. What about those Defense Force bigwigs? They're making snap decisions about the fate of intelligent constructs. After messing everything up big time, they just casually toss those stupid plans aside and have the nerve to say they'll start another military intelligent construct program ever again. You really think that's gonna solve everything? By the way, how did Magus get to know all this? Captain just invaded. I didn't say anything. Everyone knowingly averts their gaze. I think we're all set with the battle prep. We can head out anytime. Let's roll. I'm gonna keep bringing that same team. Actually, okay, never mind. We got all trials here. Yeah, let's go ahead and deploy. Maybe I should have used my trigger. I don't know. Okay. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Oh.
Proxy, how are you doing?
Good.
You mean like physically? I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes it's a bit hard to breathe. But I guess that's pretty normal when you're in the hollow. Compared to me, Seed, you look pretty tense.
The plant juice is my last resort.
Plant juice.
If even that can't bring Seed
boy.
back.
Stop overthinking it, Seed.
Yeah.
Honestly, everything you're doing is already more than enough to shock everyone.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Seed invited the whole Oboe Squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide.
Take a deep breath, Seed. Don't stress yourself out. Even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that.
Ishi says, yo, I'm going to sleep now. Sorry, couldn't stay too long. Hope you have a nice stream and a good day. All right, Ishi, have a good sleep. No problem. I know it's late over there. Take care, and yeah, hope you get some good rest. Man, Oboe Squad assemble. Let's go.
Just like Seed Sr. always said, our journey never stops.
I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but I'm glad to be fighting alongside you.
She's like, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay, take a deep breath, Seed.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath, Seed. You're not alone.
Let's do this. Scooter girl. Oh, I went the wrong way. Here we go.
I used to think the best way to protect you was to wrap you in some perfect little world, even if it was built on lies. I was always afraid you'd lose control, afraid you'd get hurt. But you've handled yourself better than I ever imagined. You handled everything with Veronica better than anyone could have hoped. We're all proud of you.
Damn.
Proud of you.
Magus is being really
I've been too stubborn.
motherly towards Seed, you know?
Maybe you've already grown up. And it's time I finally let go.
I guess Seed is kind of like
We're all in
her
this together.
little
That's what we
baby.
signed up for the moment we joined Oboe Squad. Remember?
Alright, looks like this is the only fissure on our path ahead. The analytical data is correct. There's the only fissure point. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like Magus is a little bit, you know, more
Guess there's not
gentle,
much left for me to say.
gentle and nurturing towards Seed than we've seen her towards other
Come on,
characters.
I like it when you ramble. You sound kind of like Seed Senior when you do.
If you want, I could always channel my inner Seed Senior for you.
Red with your fire! No, Trigger is just Trigger.
Oh man, I want to see her impression of Seed Senior.
Adjusting for wind.
What? It's not over yet.
Keep your balance, Dorothy.
I'm keeping up, Captain.
Man, this is one of those instances where it'd be nice if the party size was a little bit bigger so we could see the whole Oboe squad together, you know, like Soldier 11 in here as well. Like, that'd be pretty cool. Or have her do, like, assists, you know. Okay.
Do you not have anything to say, Soldier 11?
Like, what?
Yep, that's the Soldier 11 I know.
Seed.
Yes?
When the mission's over, let's go have extra spicy noodles together.
Extra spicy noodles.
I'll take point.
I guess that's the extent of Soldier 11's personality. Extra spicy noodles. Although Soldier 11 is a clone. We know that she's a clone of Anby, so I guess we shouldn't expect too much.
Everyone seems to be holding up fine. I think we're good.
After clearing out the surrounding ethereals, everyone regroups. Into the Fisher.
We're almost there.
After everything, we're finally going back to where it all started.
Captain's sounding all poetic today.
I'm not trying to sound poetic. I'm just starting to doubt myself. Could he really be waiting for us somewhere?
The knock-knock messages Seed has been receiving are hard to verify. Even I can't...
Right. Where are we headed?
So you actually don't know anything. We're going with Seed to find a friend who's been gone for a while. His consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero.
You mean Seed Senior?
Wait, you know him? When you joined the squad, he was already...
Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really important to her. Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Senior and I chat with her.
Hold up. What does that mean?
What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after the military supplies went missing. Especially Seed. She wouldn't say a word, so I dug out his old phone. And not long after, she started cheering up. Yep, so that worked.
So the DMs were from you all along?
So, that perfectly timed DM was you.
Yeah.
Told you so.
That one. The last one. And the one before that. I lost count.
Didn't I say a while ago it's probably someone else?
I know what it's like to miss someone. Sometimes you never get to see them again. And that hurts.
So Soldier 11 was just playing as Seed Senior,
The first time I saw Seed send a message to Seed Senior.
Damn.
I'll never forget the way she looked. So hopeful. That's why I picked up his phone for the first time.
That reminds me of Cyberpunk 2077 again. Like when you try to call Jackie on the phone, you know, after he dies. Spoiler.
I thought so.
Sorry I lied to you.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me Seed's gonna...
I knew it was you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Senior would talk. Plus, the DMs only started showing up after you joined the team.
Okay, so she knew.
Then why? Why didn't you give up?
I've already started this journey. I have to find the truth. Seed Senior wouldn't want me to give up halfway. Every step along the way matters, just as much as the answer.
Okay, let's go. Yeah. Have you guys ever tried doing that? Like texting or calling someone who passed away? I don't know. I've thought about it when my friend, one of my friends passed away in 2021. And I thought about trying to call his phone. Just to get some things off my chest. But I was worried that his sister might have his phone and then pick up and be like, hey, why are you calling the number? See, the rain's getting heavier. Proxy, will the sky ever clear up? I believe so. The sun will always shine after the rain. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, it rarely rains in New Eridu, doesn't it? Or in ZZZ in general. When I first met Seed Senior, it was such a bright sunny day in the Hollow. Damn. Here we go. Oh shit.
You're in my sight.
I'm in perfect shape.
Target the weak spot!
It's not over yet.
Keep on burning!
Captain, yahoo!
Yahoo!
Definitely not my type.
Foot.
It's going a little harder, Walter.
Not my type. Wow. Definitely not my type. What is her type? Guys with foot fetishes? Oh shit. So I get for joking. Alright, let's go. Next. Oh!
Get behind me.
There's not much dialogue during this.
Maximum firepower!
I thought they would have some background, you know, some background talking
Oops, I can't really
while
control
this
my
battle
strength.
rages on, but... Alright.
Yahoo!
Perfect response!
This bullet will reach its mark. Fire support ready.
This is your lucky day!
I don't know what I think of Obel Squad overall as a faction.
Target the weak spot!
I think they might
Don't
be
hesitate.
honestly my least favorite faction,
sounds
if I'm being
about
honest,
set,
or one of the lower tier ones for me.
Eradication mode
Just personally,
activated.
as far as my personal preferences. I guess my favorite among them might be Trigger.
Senior, touch him
honestly.
again!
Alright, let's keep going though.
Seed, based on the data we've collected so far, the fissure up ahead is very close to the target coordinates.
Okay. Was there another
That's
line?
where we're headed.
Okay, that's where we're headed. Let's go.
We're here.
Oh. The coordinates point ahead to the fissure.
Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
I want to go alone.
No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there? I can't let you go by yourself.
Captain, the radar shows no ethereal life signs in there.
Still no.
Can you tell us why you want to go alone, Seed?
I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that, I'd feel even worse.
Ooh.
You little brat. That's the one reason I can't argue with.
Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open. We'll be on standby if you need us.
Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this.
Alright, we'll be right here when you get back.
We'll be right here when you get back. That's a promise.
Let's do it. Okay, here we go.
Oh, the fog is thick.
Oh.
I can't see anything.
She's not on the scooter,
Senior, are you there?
and they're forcing you to
Never
walk
mind.
slowly.
I don't even know if you can hear me. I'll just record this anyway. I hate you, Seed Senior. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why couldn't you stay just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't gotten... Forget it. Let's talk about something happier.
Let me go slower too.
Taller now. I can handle a ton of missions on my own. And I made friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun. I really like her. If it weren't for Proxy, I'd still be stuck in that nightmare.
Okay. I think that's it for that section. How close can we get to the feet? Okay.
You used to say life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only maybe it's a lot bigger than I imagined. Some people run ahead, some fall behind. But if you want to see someone, you'll meet them on that path eventually. Now that you've stopped and I'm still running, surely I'll catch up to you, right?
Damn, the flowers.
And when I do, I want to tell you, I miss you, Seed Senior.
Jeez.
I miss you so much.
Damn, that's sad. That must be where he's buried. Honestly, the dialogue is very, very heartfelt, and I feel like, I hate to say this right at this moment because it's supposed to be obviously an emotional moment or whatever, but I feel like I would have taken it a lot more seriously or been more emotionally touched by it if she like didn't have that stupid baby voice. Honestly, like the voice acting kind of hampers it from being like as emotional as it should be. But anyway, let's continue. This is a beautiful area. I'm guessing this is where he fell. This is where he died. The Promised Land. Damn. Fuzzy memories that have been sealed for a long time resurface. You stop and play Seed Senior at the beginning of the story. Oh, nice cutscene.
Seed Senior, are you listening?
Damn.
I kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself.
Oh.
And look, I've grown taller. Even taller than those flowers in the hollow. See?
Oh! Did he move?
Senior?
Or did it just fall on her head? Yeah, it's just falling.
Why aren't you here?
Damn.
We made a promise, remember?
Oh, is that gonna bring him back to life or something? Oh, there's a beep. The crystalline liquid falls onto Seed Senior's body, and the long-dormant machine seems to whir to life on its own. The golden glowing arm slowly rises, reaching out as if to encourage the girl standing before it, or perhaps attempting to gently embrace her. Seed rushes forward, tightly hugging the giant warm figure.
Special sample detected.
Oh.
Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match human tears.
So her tears will come up?
Pilot identity confirmed.
Oh.
Biometric synchronization level 100%. Now playing Seed's final message.
Okay.
Final message?
That's a cool artwork, by the way. That picture is really nice.
Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye. But I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you. Especially when you were still so young. That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in Obel Squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me. Seed, where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh?
Yeah, I have.
If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone named Veronica. I hope you two get along. I'm sure she'll help you make more space in there.
Damn.
I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers. Oh, right. About those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful flowers?
Nope.
Even if they haven't, don't eat them. Give them a little more time to grow, okay? To be honest, I don't know when you'll hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, or while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is, at this moment, Seed, if you can let those tears fall without holding them back, then to me, you've already become a flower in full bloom, standing tall and proud. If that's true, maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace. You know, I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later.
This is a good song, by the way.
Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song, or just a few words carved into a gravestone. But in those books, there's a word I like much more than death. Life. I think life truly is a circle, just an enormous one. We walk it together on a journey called finding our hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a fifth of the way. Sadly, this is where I have to stop. But you'll keep going, so you'll get further and further away from me. At first, you won't even notice, and you won't look back. But that's okay. Don't be afraid. This isn't the end, because I found you, a seed named Flora. From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, and now they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step. And someday in the future, when you finally complete this circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward until you make it all the way back around.
Seed Senior, are you leaving?
Don't be sad because of me. I've already achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations. You've grown a heart of your own. So smile. For this is the best parting gift.
Damn. Slowly the sobs and tears fade away into the sea of flowers. The girl gently tucks the pain of parting deep inside, and a soft smile slowly blooms across her face.
Good night, Seed.
Good night, Flora.
Seed Senior, one day I'll catch up to you. When the time comes, I'll tell you all about the sights I saw along the way. I'm not alone anymore. Feels like a shame just to leave like this. I think I'll stick around and look around some more. The flowers here are beautiful. People will love them. Let's go check them out.
Flowers and familiar words? Helios.
The kids seem so full of energy. There's still plenty of space in the safe house. Let's move it over. The flowers are dancing gently in the breeze. On the side stands the silent sculpture with the graffiti of Helios. But the name Helios, something about it's been bugging me. Let's think about it more later. Well, right now there's so much more I want to share with everyone. Let's leave. Damn. What's next? That's a really good scene, by the way. But I'll talk more about that later. I don't want to interrupt whatever's coming up next. After some time, the proxies and members of Oboe Squad gather once again at Seed's safe house. The squad members seem to have arrived earlier and have already been horsing around for a while. Proxy, long time no see. Seed's inside. She's been waiting for you guys. Okay, now it looks all bright and sunny here at her safe house. And not messy. Like, it looks cleaner in there. So, Belle, should we go see Seed now? Though taking a look around the area first might not be a bad idea either. Okay, so it sounds like he's telling me to look around first.
Something feels different here. Or is it just me?
It's yellow instead of blue.
Let's take a look around first.
It's warm and yellow lighting instead of blue and cold and depressing. Let's see. We got the new frame. The frame looks just a bit different now. A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. Cool. A heartwarming drawing, simple drawing filled with vibrant colors, packed with content where the big head friends almost take up the entire paper. Okay, yeah, so she drew everyone like chibi style. That's cool. Cool. Alright, Seed has changed so much. This painting has such a warm and cozy vibe. Go talk to her. There's the nude potted plant, too. Crystal clear dewdrops cling to the leaves as flowers sway gently in the breeze. Even the edges of the flower pots are polished with shine. The owner must really cherish them. Soldier 11, maybe I should talk to everyone, too. If I could have a ramen eating contest with Seed here, does this mean no one will bother us anymore? Okay. Orphe? At least I didn't let Seed Senior down. Captain, you're awesome too. Okay, what about Wise and Trigger? There never really was any crisis, was there? She's grown up even better than we imagined. Alright. At least those lines are short. Seed?
Yahoo! Proxies, you're here!
Hey there.
Hey there, Seed.
Here, this is for you.
A hefty flower pot lands in your hands. The flowers inside are swaying in the wind, looking bright and vibrant.
Picked straight from Hollow Zero. Everybody gets one.
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted.
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted. We'll take good care of them.
You can also make some plant juice, you know.
You got a knack for dry humor.
Classic Seed joke?
Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's style.
Well, we are the same kind after all. Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where it came from. On that statue in the Sea of Flowers, I saw some writing that looked familiar. I think I carved it myself, stroke by stroke, when I first escaped there as a kid. Just like you, Proxy. I'm from Helios Academy.
Oh, Helios Academy?
What?
That's where we went, right?
You're from Helios Academy? What else do you know about that place?
Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my childhood memories are pretty hazy. I'll try to think about it. Maybe something else will come back to me.
So Seed also went to Helios Academy. Is that why she's always going on about one of her kind? You didn't expect there to be other survivors from Helios. If that's the case, maybe you could get more information from her about the Helios Academy and the fall of the old capital. Maybe you'll even get closer to the truth about what really happened that day. No memory. The hope that you had flared up inside you was quickly extinguished. If she really doesn't remember anything, then guess all you can do is wait. Just as you fall into deep thought, Seed suddenly hands you an old, worn-out phone.
Almost forgot. Proxy, please take this. This is Seed Senior's phone.
Oh.
We'd like you to keep it.
Okay.
We don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in Obel Squad agrees that Seed doesn't need this kind of false protection anymore.
Don't worry. We'll keep it safe.
Seed, are you okay with this?
Of course. Oh, by the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone's cleaned the dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in?
I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me. Are you thinking of moving back in? Give us a minute. Orphe and I will go get it ready right now.
Alright. With a growing smile, Trigger and Orphe hastily leave the safe house, dragging a confused Soldier 11 with them.
Ooh, they're way too excited. Besides, I never said I was giving up this safe house.
We probably should head out too.
Well, we should probably head out too.
Hold up! You can't leave yet!
After making sure the rest of Obel Squad is out of sight, Seed carefully pulls out her phone.
Can you fix this? I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the combat in Hollow Zero was too much for it to handle.
Of course.
Leave it to me.
After running some quick tests, you find the system has crashed due to loading too many messages and image data at once. After some debugging, you get it back up and running. All done.
Done. I didn't mean to peek, but wow, that's a lot of messages to Seed Senior.
A surging wave rushes in. You look up and see Seed's cheeks go pink. She barrels right toward you. Hug.
Roxy! Stop it!
Don't worry, we won't tell. Seed, watch out! It's gonna fly out of your hand!
A perfect arc flies past everyone's eyes as you stumble around laughing and scuffling. A crisp chime sounds as the phone quietly lights up. Smile. Who could that message be from? I'm surprised they put one of those smiles in the text. Oh, man. Okay, I'm guessing that's the end. Let's see. Alright. So that was Seed's story. I actually have to admit that I like that more than I thought I would, honestly. I like how they tied it all up at the end. How like she had to grow emotionally and mature emotionally in order to be able to, you know, cry and release her pent-up negative emotions in order to release the tears, which activated the biometric scanner on Seed Senior's corpse, his old shell, so to speak, in order to wake up his final message to her. Like, that was like really cool how they tied in like the physical elements, like the literal elements and the symbolic elements together. And I also related to it too, like the idea of like I said a while ago, of like trying to text or message a friend who has passed away before. The only things that I didn't like about it, I gotta say, was One, the English voice acting is kind of a little bit too cringe. Like, it sounds too fake. I think that's what I don't like about it. Like, it sounds like an adult trying to sound like a child. Although now I understand why they went for the childlike voice. It's because they want to emphasize that while she's physically matured, she hasn't mentally matured. You know, she's still in a childlike mind state. And I think now I get it. Like, I get why they went with that directorial choice. It's just like, it doesn't, the person, the actress didn't really execute it that well, in my opinion. And then the other thing is the first act, the way that they unfold the story can be a little bit confusing, because it's like they just throw you in assuming you know all these things, or you're like, you know, it's like, oh, Seed Senior is dead, blah, 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 blah. Remember how I was confused in the beginning? I was like, I didn't know Seed Senior was dead. You know, but anyway, that's those are my thoughts on it. Let me catch up with chat a little bit, and then maybe I'll like mess around in ZZZ or something, because I did want to talk about like games some more. Too bad Ishii's not here, because I wanted to talk about Yakuza Kiwami 3. But maybe I'll save that for another time. I was thinking, like, you know, you guys know I've already played all the Yakuza series. Let me actually maybe just go to like practice in MR or something like that. That might be better for me to just chat idly. Yeah, but I was thinking of playing 0, 1, Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2, even though I've already played them already. Like, just stream them, just the story parts, not like all the side stuff, just to kind of catch up, so to speak, before going into Kiwami 3. But I think that's something like a little bit further off. Fawn says, good night, Ishii. I'm probably late. Yeah, you were a little bit late to saying good night to Ishii, but I don't know if you're still here, Fawn. Now I'm probably late. Light says, I'm going to play some ZZZ. Wait, I meant I was going to play MR. I just got off ZZZ. I love this part. I liked her voice probably because I didn't have the baby voice in JP. If someone dies, just cry on them. That was kind of a meme in like 90s animated cartoons. Like, a lot of times, I'm trying to think of one. There was one Disney cartoon, I swear, where they like cried on the person, and then like right after that they turned from stone to flesh, but I can't remember which Disney movie that was. I swear there's a Disney movie like that, and there were a lot of like 90s kids cartoons that had that, where it's like, oh no, the person's dead, or they turned into stone, and then like the, you know, the main character's like crying over them, and then they like wake up, or they turn back to flesh from stone. But I'm trying to remember like which specifically, but I swear that was like a common thing, like a common trope in like 90s kids animated features and stuff. Plague says, I thought that was nice, as someone who doesn't know anything about ZZZ. Yeah, it's like, that wasn't a bad story, actually. It really exceeded my expectations. I think it was a lot better than the main season story, like that. Maybe because I, like, lowered my expectations due to how bad, you know what I mean? Like, due to how, quote-unquote, badly I, you know, how much I didn't like the main season story. Maybe that's why, maybe my expectations were lowered. But yeah, I actually thought that was a pretty good story, honestly, overall. Overall, that was a pretty good story. Like, they did a good job of tying in all the themes and whatnot, as I said earlier. Let me just change the metadata so that people don't think I'm, like, still playing ZZZ real quick. I probably, to be honest with you guys, I probably won't play Marvel Rivals, like, all the way through like I usually do. I'm probably going to end stream soon, actually, because I just have so much editing to do. Like, I'm literally running out of hard drive space, guys. Like, that's how much of a backlog of recorded footage I have. Like, I'm literally running out of hard drive space, and I have like, you know, 4 or 5 terabytes or something like that. Yeah, that's a lot of space, right? And it's like, it's almost full. Like, that's how much back footage I have. And you know, I record things, like, I'm streaming only in 1080, but when I record things, I record in 4K, so the files are pretty big. And yeah, so I have like a frick ton. Also, let me stop recording. I just reminded myself, stop recording now. Yeah, but like, I have a Light, I don't know if I'm gonna do, I don't know, Light, I don't know if I'm gonna play with you right now. Maybe just quick play, and I'm not gonna play seriously. No competitive though, sir. If you're doing competitive, I'm just gonna leave. Quick play I can do idly. I'm not gonna do that well. I just want to talk, dude. Like, I don't really want to get into a game seriously right now. So if you're looking to win, man, don't expect me to play well. But what was that? You just made me lose my train of thought. Yeah, I just have so much to edit. I'm working on a actually, let's do practice AI, please. Let's do practice AI, because I just want to talk, dude. If you don't mind. If not, you could leave, and if you want to do quick play on your own, but like, yeah, just practice AI, please. Like, that would be nice. Because I just want to chat, man. I just want to chat. Juan says I'm still here. Plague says I didn't like Seed's voice too much, though. Yeah. And then you want to destroy AI together. Yeah, let's destroy AI together. I'm the leader? Okay. Never mind. I guess I'm in control. Let's do it. Yeah. But yeah, man. Yeah, okay, now I remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, I'm working on a Yelan short, and I hope I don't get fucked over by YouTube again. And I'm so glad you guys are here to chat with me, because I really needed to vent and get some shit off my chest. Well, I guess he's gonna be Punisher. Okay, so I wanted to be Punisher so I could be lazy. But, okay. She's already in Viz. Fawn, are you joining us? Or, oh yeah, Fawn doesn't want to play from her PS5. Whoops, not team up request. What am I talking about? I pressed the wrong button. I don't want to team up. I don't want to team up.
I'm here to finish the fight that my
Frick
father
it, let's just do
began.
this.
I hope I'm looking proud.
Someone get me a rocket, though. Flake says, fingers crossed, YouTube don't mess it up. Yeah, so those of you who don't know, if you haven't been paying attention to my angry rants on YouTube, YouTube really fucked me over big time on the Llama short, man. And I know I shouldn't make a big deal of it. I know it's just one little short or whatever, but I was so pissed off about it because I worked really hard last weekend to make sure I got that out before the banner ended. Like, I busted my ass. I was like staying up late at night, getting up early in the morning, working on that, you know, editing it nonstop, and like I put a lot of thought into like the scenes and stuff, you know, like the images that were being used. And then like it barely got like any views and stuff. Even though the metrics were good, you know, the overall metrics were good. Like my stayed versus swiped. Wow, that AI Punisher is really stupid. He's just like sitting there while I'm shooting him. Yeah, the metrics were good on it, but then like it barely got any views in the feed. So I was like, what the heck's going on? I'm hyper focused on killing that Jeff. Get this stupid Bruce Banner out of here. But yeah, so I was like, what is going on with this, right? Like, why is it not getting shown in the feed? It only had like 200 views, whereas usually, if the metrics are good, normally, you know, it will easily boost up to like 500 to 1,000. 500 to 1,000 views, and then it will go from there, right? Like that's the next tier of it. Oh my god, stupid Punisher! He's gonna start shooting me. Okay. Yeah, that's usually. By the way, tell me if can you guys tell me if the game volume is too loud? Like if it's giving you a headache trying to listen to me and the game at the same time? Because for me it sounds really loud, honestly. But you guys tell me if it's too loud for you. But yeah. It never went anywhere. It just stayed at like that 200 range. And it never went further up to the usual ranges. And I was like, what the F, dude? Like, what is going on with this thing, right? Like, it wasn't even moving, you know, it wasn't even moving like in increments. Like, it wasn't even moving by like one view at a time. It was just staying still. And I was like, why is this moving so slowly? Like, it's like stuck or something, right? So anyway, I re-uploaded it because that's what people suggest doing if a short like doesn't hit the numbers. People are like, oh, just re-upload it. Sometimes it doesn't get, you know, maybe you upload it at a bad time or something. I did upload it on a Sunday, which I don't normally do, so I was like, okay, maybe it's a bad time. So I re-uploaded it on Monday. And I even edited a little bit, like I shortened it a little bit. And it still didn't do, it did even worse actually. So I was like, okay, what the heck is going on with this stupid short? Why is it getting like, you know, shadow banned or whatever? Or why is it not getting any views in the feed? So then I finally, I asked YouTube partner support about it. Well, I uploaded it again. Okay, actually, let me backtrack a little bit. I uploaded it again on, what was it, Tuesday or Wednesday? I think it was Tuesday. I'm probably playing really bad right now. Kill the stupid Jeff! Okay, hold on. Oh, let me shut up for a second, guys. It's time to do some work. Time to do some work. Time to do a little bit of work. Phoenix! Oh man, that wasn't that good. I like how she said, you know what to do, spiders, right when I was fighting Spider-Man. Okay. Are you Angela? Light, or who are you playing? I wasn't paying attention, I was talking about YouTube. Oh yeah, you are Angela. Let's just load this place up with mines. Come over here. There we go. Okay. Let's put this right here. There we go. Just load that up with mines. But yeah, I was gonna say I re-uploaded it on Tuesday, and then I was like, okay, let me just wait. Let me try to be patient, right? So I re-uploaded the video on Tuesday, and I also made some tweaks to like the titles, the tags, the hashtags, and everything. I was like, okay, maybe I'm using the wrong titles. Maybe I'm using the wrong hashtag. I'm getting my ass whooped right now. Hold on. Getting my ass whooped. Hold on. Hold on. Guys, get away from me. Emma, get away from me. Get away from me, god damn it. Get away from me. Okay. Sorry, I let them into the healers though, which is bad. As a tank, I'm supposed to like take the damage from them. I'm not supposed to run back to the healers and let them take all the damage. No! 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 No!
This is gonna hurt.
Oops, did I like destroy my own nest? Okay, there we go. Sorry. Yeah, so I re-uploaded it and I made some tweaks on, what was that day? Hold on. Let's put this right up here. There we go. Oops! Can I get some help up here? Damn it! Yeah, I was gonna say, so I re-uploaded it. Maybe I should finish this match before I finish this story, because I keep restarting my story because I'm trying to concentrate on the match. So let me just actually like focus on this. Cannot lose the bots or let my people down. Okay, let me focus in for a minute, guys. Let me focus in for a minute. There we go. Take it incrementally. I was like pushing up way too far. That's what happened. I like pushed all the way up to the door and then everyone was still back there. Actually, let's do that again. Let's push up all the way again. Right to the door. Ooh, Punisher MVP. Although I got the most kills on that one. Damn. He got more final hits. That's what he got. And he got a little bit more damage than me too. Light, good job. Go hug yourself, good job. Gray Sound, good job. Banquist, good job. Okay, let me tell the story. While we select new characters. So, I re-uploaded it on Tuesday, right? And then I just decided to be patient. I was like, okay, let me tweak a few things, but let me wait. And then later that day, like, it was even worse. Like, it was even worse than the first 2 times I uploaded the short. And so I finally contacted partner support through chat and asked about it, and they tried to tell me that the metrics were just delayed. They were like, oh, we verify everything to make sure that none of the views are from bots and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, that's never happened to me on any other videos, but I trust you. And then he was also like, the chat person was also like, not really answering my question. Like, I was asking specifically about that short, and he was like, oh, does it look like there's any issue with your channel? Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I wasn't asking about my channel, dude. I was asking about why this specific short. And I even told him, like, specific examples. I was like, look how this short did that I uploaded, you know, 5 days ago. The Nahida one did fine. And even the Llama one did fine on TikTok. Like, it did really well. So I was like, I know it's not a bad piece of content. It's not like I did a bad, you know, editing job or something on it.
We are hope and fear.
So why is this doing so badly? You know what I mean? And then he was just giving me those bullshit answers. And then you know what's funny is, like, I actually uploaded it again. Like, I did a test because I was reading on Reddit. By the way, none of these things have worked. Like, none of these things have helped, unfortunately. I was reading on Reddit. Some people said that it might be better to upload shorts from mobile, from your phone. So I uploaded from my phone. And then, oh god, I hate playing Cloak and Dagger, dude. I hate playing Cloak and Dagger so much. I do not like playing Cloak and Dagger. This is Ishii's character, not mine. I'm just playing it to give that guy the team up, but I don't know if I can tell stories while I'm playing Cloak and Dagger. Like, because these people are going to expect me to heal bot. Yeah, and then of course these guys are just face tanking. Like, they're not even being strategic. They're not even being strategic about killing these guys. Like, come on, man. If I was playing Gila, these guys would have been wiped the fuck out already. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh my god, dude. Like, don't just stand there and face tank everything. Like, kill these guys, dude. These guys suck. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be that toxic towards my teammates. But I'm like, dude, that Gila, that Punisher, like, he shouldn't have gone in turret mode. If he had aim, he could have just hit scanned them with his normal attack and killed them all so quickly. But anyway, I uploaded it again from my phone. This time I put no description. I put no tags because I was like, okay, maybe I'm messing up on the tags or the description or something. You know, maybe there's some weird thing going on. So I was like, okay, let me just put no tags. Oh my god. Whoops. No. Okay, hold on. I do see him up there, dude. Oh my god, team up deactivated.
This is real firepower.
Hold on, guys. I have to concentrate. Cause, oh my god, dude. Just stay there and get healed, man. Like, why are you getting out of the bubble? Oh my god. These guys are annoying me, honestly. Get in the healing bubble, dude. God, man. It's not that hard to figure out. Stand at that blue bubble. Oh my god. Nope. Sorry, I can't even talk while I'm playing Cloak and Dagger because I have to heal bot. I have to play heal bot for these bozos. Sorry, not you, Light.
Maximum.
Oh god, no. That was too late. I tried to save everybody, but that was too late. I have to heal bot for all these guys. Yeah, I like how that rocket keeps pinging people, and like, I'm not the one who can aim up there. The Punisher and Gila should be aiming up there, not me. Like, I'm too busy keeping everyone alive, dude. I might have to ult. Let's just do it. Fuck it. I'm tired of trying to keep these guys alive with just my regular healing.
The moon.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. I'm gonna switch healers too. I'm getting annoyed. I swear, I'll continue finishing my story. I will. I'll finish my story. I'm just tired of, and then also that guy switched off anyway, so there's no team up. Give me. Should I get Warlock or should I get Invis? Or should I get Luna? Let's go Invis. I want to play lazy. That's why. with Invis, I feel like I can play a little bit lazier. That's the only reason I'm picking her. Light, get back to healing, dude. Where you? Oh, that's not Light. That's someone else. I thought that was you, Light. Who are you playing? Light, who are you? Oh, you're Wolvie. You're Wolverine. Okay, I was like, I thought that you were Angela, dude. Okay, hold on.
Here comes trouble.
Oh god.
It's spider time!
Kill that Jeff, please.
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight.
Anyone else up for saving an empire?
Maximum.
Oh god. Damn it. Well, we're still making it. I mean, we're still making progress. I swear I'm gonna finish the story, but like this team needs so much healing. Like I don't know, dude. This team is frustrating me. Here. Let me pick someone who has some damage so I can help out with the DPS a little bit. And also let me shut up. But I swear, I'm gonna continue the story. Don't let me forget. So I left off where I re-uploaded it again from my phone. That's where we left off on the story.
Gotcha. Our foes have arrived. I require some aid. The cosmos heals you.
Okay, like that Punisher. Oh my god, dude. It's frustrating playing with that Punisher. Because instead of just aiming and killing the guys in the sky like he could if he could aim, he keeps turning up. Like,
Feel the cosmic energy coursing through these halls. That's right. The cosmos field here. We are in this together.
hold on. I swear I'm gonna continue the story, guys. I'm just trying to not get my ass whipped by bots. Come on, man.
Even better than my mutant power.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I'll back you up.
Cosmic might returns.
The moon haunts you.
Battlefield ready again.
I swear I'm gonna talk again, guys. I'm just being quiet so that we don't get our ass whipped by bots.
The Onk's curse has been abated. The cosmos heals here.
Like, I don't know if you should try to 2v1 two tanks, dude. Not without killing the healers first. Oh god. No, 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 no! God damn it, dude. Ah, fuck. Come on, man.
Maximum pulse!
2 ults? Okay. At least he didn't kill me again.
Stand the weather. I feel stronger than any healer is good healing.
Where's that stupid Moon Knight at? I could hear him.
Get this statue to...
Shot him right in the dick. See? 3 shots, 3 aimed shots, you can kill that stupid Iron Man. Okay, I can't heal now though, because of my stupid cooldowns. Oh god. Let me resurrect Light. And Rocket. See? All you have to do is aim at Iron Man. You don't have to freaking... You just gotta aim. That's all you gotta do. You gotta aim. Sorry, I know I'm being cocky. I'm not playing that well either, myself. But I'm just saying that Punisher should have been able to kill those guys real easily if he just aimed at them. Hold on, let me catch up on chat and then I swear I'm gonna continue the story. So... Fawn said it's not too loud, Plague said it's okay, Light said I swear these bots are targeting me, Plague says, bruh, my dad took one look at my screen and asked, is that a Marvel game you're watching, and walked away before I can answer. Fawn said he is watching, and Plague says, like, I'm scared. Maybe your dad was just interested in it, Plague. But I'm wondering why he walked away like that. He probably was just busy. He probably, don't think too much of it. He probably just was busy and was like, oh, is that a Marvel game you're playing? And then just walked on. Well, knowing what I know about your dad, since he likes like 90s animes and stuff, he probably knows Marvel pretty well. He seems like it. I don't know. You tell me. But anyways, so I re-uploaded it from my phone. And then, you know what's funny? So I uploaded it like in the evening, right? And I was like, okay, I'm going to go to bed now. I uploaded the video. I made it public. And then like YouTube, and I made the other video private. Like the original video upload private. The one I uploaded from my computer. Oh man, I kind of want to play Emma, but then I'm not going to be able to talk, dude. I need... Okay, she's Emma. Let me play Mag. There we go. I could be lazy as Magneto. Just play like an old man, like an old grandpa. Just stay slow in the back, just slowly firing away. I'll just play shitty anyway, and that way people will get pissed and probably start leaving. But anyway, yeah, so I woke up the next morning. Okay, I checked it the next day. This was actually just yesterday. I checked it the next day, and then, like, believe it or not, YouTube must have some automatic like spam detection to see if you upload the same video or something like that, because I swear it was public when I uploaded it, and then it was like they automatically made it private without notifying me or anything. Like it was just made private, and then when I looked at the analytics for it, it was like as if the video, it said like, you know, performance of the first 12 hours or something, and I was like, what? Okay. So I did make it public at some point, right? If it's measuring as if it was been up for 12 hours and then made private at some point. So that was shady as fuck. I was like, that's messed up, dude. But yeah, I'll continue after that because there is like a little bit more. I know it's not the most interesting story, but I swear I just really need to get it off my chest, guys. It's been pissing me off. It's been making me, like, lose sleep. I've been depressed about it. I know I shouldn't. I know it's not that big a deal. Okay, hold on. This stupid Doctor Strange, man, I swear. Ah, goddamn. We need to take the healers out. There's a Jeff back there. Oh, God, Loki with his stupid ruins. Just die already, dude. Just die already. Okay, where's that stupid Jeff, man? He's over here. Hey, guys, both the healers are in here. Can you please help us kill them? Please? Please? I can't fire fast enough at these guys, man. My fire rate sucks. Okay, thank you. Wait, he's still up there. He's still up there somewhere. Dude, we suck. Like, including me. Like, me and that Psylocke suck. We like 4-on-1 that Jeff and couldn't kill him. Our aim was that bad, we couldn't kill one Jeff with 4 of us. That was garbage, dude. I'm sorry, man. That includes me. Like, I suck that bad, I couldn't kill a Jeff. Like, with 3 people helping me. I'm also playing really lazy, though. Like, I'm kind of like on autopilot right now. There we go. Okay.
And the Weaver needs you, Spider-Zero. Your vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
But, hold on. Okay, let me focus on the match first. How about that? I'll talk in between. I'll, like, start talking again in between. I just don't want Light to die, because Light is, like, in full Berserk mode. Light is in full Berserk mode right now. Okay. Finish him!
I'll admit, you made that look good, Emma. Your attacks are... You need not fear. The shield. Nice.
We took out the Jeff.
You cannot hurt me.
Okay, at least they killed her before she got her ult up. Ah, goddamn, she has her ult up. So we could barely do any damage. They have so much extra health. God damn it, that's it.
As cold-hearted as your name suggests.
Stupid Gila over there.
Yikes.
Stupid Gila over there. There we go. Got her. Okay. Plague, show this game to your dad. Ask if he wants to play with us. Plague, ask your dad if he wants to play the game with us. I wouldn't mind playing with your dad. We could carry your dad. We could carry your dad.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Okay, hold on. I need to get some healing. There we go. Plague, get your dad here with us. Shit. Now I'm gonna get my ass whooped for joking around.
You shall not be harmed.
I'll turn down extra.
I need assistance.
Insignificant gnats.
Repairs are in order.
You need not fear.
Cold-hearted as your name suggests,
Next time.
Okay, hold on. I know I'm being really quiet. I hope you guys aren't bored, because I'm not talking. Light killed his own main. Magic. It's funny to watch.
Extermination!
Dude, I have like no aim. That's how lazy I'm playing. I'm like not hitting shit right now. There we go. I don't know. I feel like Magneto could use like a slight buff to the speed of his projectiles, man. Like they're so slow. They're so slow. That's what I hate about playing Magneto. Even his melee is so slow. That's what I hate. Like, he's just so freaking slow, man. His projectiles is slow. His melee is slow. Like, everything about him is slow. Okay. Hold on. Let me use my ult. Let me use my ult. There we go. Dunked on him. I didn't let it charge much, but the battle's almost over. Okay. Boom, blocked it, bitch. Whatever. Whatever. With my healers, I can't be killed, dude. With my healers, I can't be killed. Let's go. With my healers, I can't be killed. I'm immortal, bitch. I'm immortal, bitch. I'm in Miami, bitch. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up on the chat a little bit. Hold on. Light says I'm Logan. Okay, I finally noticed that. Like, Plague says, bro, why is YouTube targeting you? He's probably doing something right now, considering he walked away from me. Plague said, the only person who has Marvel Rivals anyway is me. Remember when me and Shingley tried downloading it and his laptop crashed like 3 times? Yeah, that's the thing about Marvel Rivals. Despite being a free-to-play game, like it requires a lot of hardware to play well. Damn, I suck. Look at that. Actually, well, I didn't do that badly. But yeah, Emma definitely carried, or not carried, but she was the. She got 3 medals. Let's put it that way. He healed 182. Yeah, because he has a regeneration. He has you healed yourself, basically. He has life stealing. With this Phoenix team up.
Team to win this one.
That's correct. Okay, let me be Punisher, please.
I'm not a hero. I'm the
but yeah, so I actually just emailed. Partner support and explained the whole situation. I included screenshots. I even showed them like the comparison with TikTok and the comparison with my other shorts on YouTube, because it was like so ridiculous, man. Anyway, that's kind of the gist of the story. I hope you guys understand why I'm so mad. I know it seems like a small petty thing, but I worked really hard on it to make sure it got out on time for the banner, and then basically they effed me over the whole time that the banner was up, and now that thing is probably not going to perform at all. Like, even if they quote-unquote fix whatever, if there's a problem with it, like, which they probably won't, let's be real, it doesn't matter. The banner's over, so
Wow.
I might just like delete that video and re-upload it when Lauma has a rerun or something. And like the funny thing too, I know I said I was finished, but the funny thing too is like I actually looked to see if maybe like, okay, maybe there's just too many Lauma videos or something. Maybe, you know, like the more popular people get dibs on Lauma since she's current. But like, I know this isn't an exact measurement, but I looked at the tag just to see how many people, like how many videos were under the Lauma tag, and there's only 14,000. And I know that sounds like a lot, but compare that with like over 100,000. There was like 125,000 videos on Nahida, and I'm like, okay, yeah, my Nahida short does well, even though there's way more Nahida videos out there, you know? But then Lauma only has like 14,000 under the tag. I can't compete with that. So that was pissing me off too. I'm like, dude, this is stupid. That was pretty painless. Okay. Oh, I see someone coming. And I see a Venom. Why was that person staying back there, dude? Like, if you stay back there, the enemies are gonna go back there, and then we have to turn our backs and get shot up from the back and fight on 2 sides. Like, some people need to watch their positioning a little bit more. Who's coming up? I hear someone. Someone's coming. There he is. Groot. Jeff, I saw Jeff. Is that, I mean, oh my god, I hate playing with Groots, dude. I'm sorry. I hate playing with Groots. Even good ones. Like, I just don't like the walls. They just block me from doing damage, honestly. You know? Like, they just block the team from doing damage, too. That's what I hate most about playing with Groots on your team.
Judge, jury, execute!
Executioner!
Thank you, Luna.
The moon!
Fawn, I should ask that Luna if she wants to be my E-Kitten, huh? Just kidding. That's probably a dude. That's probably not even a girl. I should ask them if they want to be my E-Kitten. Damn it! Never mind, they're a bad E-Kitten. They left instead of keeping me alive. They just ran in here. Never mind, she can't be my E-Kitten. She can't be my E-Kitten.
I'm not done yet.
Can't be my E-Kitten. Oh wait, do we have a Venom on our team or no? Oh no, we have a Groot, right? I was gonna say if we had Venom, I'd play Gila. And then we could get the full team up.
We shall use Null's essence as a weapon.
Get over here, Storm. Get over here so I can shoot you. Get over here so I can shoot you. I can't shoot you from there. Hold on, let me come around this way.
Almost there.
There she is. Man, she went. Oh, okay. She goes forward. That's too. Come on, man, dude. Bitch, get over here, stupid hoe. All right, let's go. I heard magic. There she is. She can get it too. Magneto can get it too. That was Dagger, right? Where's Dagger at? Dude, oh my. Forget it. I don't know. Let's go. I hear Storm again.
It's almost lights out. Another bump in the road. Not in this alone.
AI Magneto bubbled his Luna. I guess that's smart. Okay, she's coming around. Nope. Oh, Storm again. I guess my job is to kill Storm, basically. That's my job on this team. Just kill Storm. Although I can't really do it if she's being healed. Did Jeff just swallow them? I think he did. Yeah, he did. I was gonna say, I was about to do my ult, but I don't want to do it if Jeff has them all in his mouth.
I'm good to go.
Man, get out of here, Spidey.
You made a
Bitch.
bad choice, kid.
Okay, I hear Luna coming around this side.
Your power! Get the space to the basement.
God damn it.
I am ready to put on a show.
Come on, dude. Oh god. Mag.
You made your last mistake.
Come on.
Judge, jury, executioner!
At least I got my ult off one more time. Ugh. Luna MVP. Plague says, yeah, no, I get it. I'd be so pissed off if that happened to me. Fawn says, yeah, you have reason to be mad. Plague says, what? Wait, what did I say that made Plague say that? Say what? There was something else I think I wanted to talk about. But I'm like blanking out now. I'm blanking out now. What was it? What was it that I wanted? There was something else I was gonna get at too. And I just don't remember now. What do you guys think of the new skins? Those of you who play this game. Okay, one more of these. Oh, E-Kitten. Okay. I think one more of these light, and then I think I'm gonna stop. I probably should stop streaming actually altogether. I'll just talk to you guys on Discord if I have anything else on my mind. But yeah. Thanks for the game ideas today, guys. I swear I'm gonna start playing some new games eventually. Now that I'm pretty much caught up on the gachas.
I'm not a hero. I'm the...
I shouldn't be the Punisher again. Let me be something else.
I'm Luna Snow.
That guy's gonna be Luna. Maybe I should be Jeff. Maybe I should try Jeff. Okay, at least those guys are gonna team. No, they're not gonna team up. Okay. What is going on here, dude? What do these guys want to be?
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic.
Okay, let me just play Warlock. Oh, you're Luna Light? I don't think I've ever seen you play Luna. Okay, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Did you play Luna before? Like, I see you have her skin. Although I know you just like frilly feminine skins like that. Which I don't blame you. They do look nice on the characters. Late says, wish me luck. I don't know how to play her. Alright, good luck, sir.
Empty.
Here's all I have to say.
Obviously, you've been speaking to my
Aim.
therapist.
Light, aim. That's all I have to say. Aim.
If we aren't
Have
strong
trigger
within, discipline. Even the toughest surface.
Use the clap when the enemies, like when you're trying to hit flyers, I would recommend using the clap. And when like there's a group, like a clusterfuck, like a cluster battle, like everyone's just in a melee, that's when I would use the clap, because you could heal people faster and you don't need to aim as well. I also use the clap, like I said, for flyers. Like Ultron, he's good to kill with the clap. Or like, that just made me sound like I'm giving Ultron a venereal disease or something. It's like that Ultron right there. Dead, bitch. But that's the power of aim right there, guys. If you aim, you can kill Ultron. Oh, you can kill Doctor Strange. Kill the healer first. Otherwise, we can't kill those duelists.
Defeated. You can come out now.
I like the cold.
Okay. Where is he? I hear him. Oh, there he is. Hit him right in the butt. Hit him right in the butt. Okay. Oh god, I hear Punisher. God damn it, dude. Usually a fully charged alternate fire on Warlock can take out the turret. Okay, hold on. There it is. Oh my god, dude. I hope these guys realize I have cooldowns as Warlock. I can't just like heal bot for them. That's why I'm not healing them as much. Yeah, I don't like playing. I really don't like playing God damn it, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold on. This is stupid, dude. What I should have done was I should have rezzed light. I wasn't paying it. What the fuck, dude? I shouldn't have paid it close. I wasn't playing close enough. Okay, hold on. There we go. Just res those guys. There we go.
They're shooting at us from afar.
Okay. God damn it. Come on, man. Sorry, if I seem frustrated just because, like, instead of positioning so that we only have to face one direction, everyone's, like, pushing the enemies in all different directions. So now we have to, like, we can't focus in and just kill, you know, one at a time. Like, we all have to be, like, facing every which way direction because you keep...
Judge! Jury!
Forget it. Forget me trying to explain it. Like, if we're all facing the same way, we could basically fight the same enemy. And the healers can stay focused. Like, we don't have to... My god, dude. Okay. Whatevs. Whatever. I'll stop trying to explain it. I'll just say those guys suck. There you go. They suck. Okay, never mind. I thought I could make it there in Cocoon. But that's alright. Let's go. Fawn, are you there? When are you gonna get your PC fixed? When are you gonna get your fan fixed, Fawn? Come on, dude. I miss playing with you. I need someone to help me carry these matches, man. I need a Squirrel Girl to help me. I need a Moon Knight to help me. I heard someone. Dagger? Oh god, come on, dude.
Real firepower! So much for rockets amplified.
I'm hurt. I suck. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I think I MVP'd that. Not bragging, I'm just saying because it's, well, yeah, it says MVP right there. There you go. Oh man, that was fun though. Light says, can we do another match because I like Luna but I suck at her. Plague says, okay then. Me and my tank playstyle, good luck. Fawn says, when I feel better, I haven't had the energy. Okay, we can do one more. We can do one more if you want to practice Luna some more. I could go for one more, Light. I just hope Plague and Fawn aren't getting bored. That's all. Yeah, but Plague, think of some games, if you could, that you want me to play, because you're one of my most loyal viewers, Plague. Although I know that you like Genshin, so maybe that's enough for you, is just Genshin. But I feel like whenever that you watch my stream, I'm not playing Genshin. That's why I'm asking. I'm like, is there any other games that you like? I feel like every stream that you catch is like ZZZ or something, or like Marvel Rivals or something, you know? So I feel kind of bad that I don't get to entertain you with your preferred point. Okay, let me try Strange. I suck at Strange, guys. I suck at Strange. I suck at Strange. But let me try. Let me try him out a little bit.
Magic is not to be owned, but to be felt.
Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if I feel like I don't feel like playing tanks that much right now, if I'm being honest.
30 seconds before
If I do, I kind of want to be like a mindless tank. Yeah, I think I might change actually. What do we have? Like, what other team ups do we have? Do I get the Squirrel Girl? Oh no, I only get that if there's Iron Man, huh? I don't want to play Iron Fist or Hawkeye. Maybe I should just be another healer. I don't know.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I could play Namor lazy.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Plague says the ones I can stay are usually ZZZ, and after that you always play Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I feel like that's always the case, isn't it?
Protect your key. These waves will not break.
A nice deep breeze. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This body is compromised.
Capture the mission area!
Cleanse this place.
Bigger than one life.
Denizens of the deep.
I have waited centuries.
There we go.
Vengeance like that of an angel.
There we go. Sorry, when she said there's no vengeance like that of an angel, it reminded me of that old show Touched by an Angel. Well, I don't know if any of you guys ever watched that. That's what it reminded me of. Shit, oh god, Hulk got over it. Hulk! No, 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 no.
Heal me at once. That is much better.
Thank you.
You have my thanks. I have finished.
Double KO!
Shit! The map is closing. The map's changing. Got him.
Wow, 4 in a row!
Okay. Too bad I don't have a Hulk team up, man. Too bad I don't have a Hulk team up. Nobody wants to play Hulk.
More than half of the mission area.
Come on, man. Nobody wants to play Hulk. Oh god, legendary. Legendary. Oh, he got killed by Blade, I think. Nice. Okay. Oh shit.
Denizens of the deep.
I'm
Us against the world!
Oh god, us against the world. Hold on. Can I get that up there? Oh man, I just put it on the ground. God, I was trying to get it up on the ceiling, like up towards the ceiling. Like high up on that wall.
Your power claws of mine!
Crap, I kind of lost my rhythm there. Crap. I need to kill Dagger. There we go.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. That's 3.
Probably unnecessary. Oh, I didn't even hit anyone with that. Come on, man. Blake says, hold on. Fawn says, did they take Namor's team up out yet? The Hulk one is still there. Blake says, I also found out that Xingli is actually chronically online. He's actually always on Discord, but always on Invisible. The ones I can, so he's not dead, just trying to lie to me. I don't bother him. Yeah, some people are like that. Some people are like that. I've noticed, Plague. I wouldn't take it personally. Actually, everyone on my list is like that. Like Fawn.
30 seconds.
Like Fawn is always on Invisible. But try not to take it personally. That's just how it is online. A lot of people do that. Or they don't want people to have their feelings hurt if they get messaged while they're AFK or whatever, so.
Your Majesty.
Yep, yep.
You want one? Conquer your own demonic.
Okay, you know what? Let me change it up.
4, 3, 2.
Let's change it up. I'm getting kind of bored of playing Namor.
Just capture the mission area. Got it?
Looks like there are worse things out tonight than vampires.
Okay, I'm gonna take the high ground. I need to practice playing the high ground. Because I don't know, for some reason I suck at aiming when I'm higher. Which is ironic. Like, you would think that it would be easier to aim, you know, when you're up above, like a sniper. But for some reason, like, the angle, like, throws me off or something.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay. Coming down here.
Still got an edge. Thank you very much. You must repair me.
Dude.
Should have kept hiding, Banner. Khonshu is my shield.
Mission area is yours. Double KO.
Oh, Star-Lord.
We got it.
There we go.
I am the light in the darkness.
I suck.
Thank you very much. You're mine.
They have been seen and they will not escape. Weakling! Disappear!
Damn it, too bad her invisible force field is up. Oh god, legendary!
I'm gonna miss that pop star charisma.
Better put this to good use.
Where are they? Where is it? I'm trying to like wait till everyone's grouped up before I ult. I don't want to ult if everyone's like broken up. You know what I mean? Like all the enemies are separate like that. I don't want to use my ult. Okay, here we go. Ah, that wasn't that good. That was kind of whack. Honestly, that was kind of whack. That wasn't a good ult. Could be better. Could be better. Come on, man.
Should have kept hiding, Banner.
Look, our next victim.
Thank you very much.
Assemble!
Better put this to good use.
It's the grand finale.
Still got it.
Glory's almost yours. I like the cold.
What? You're real? I squished those squids for you.
Boy, Lord, my eyes are starting to get sore, guys. Hold on. Fawn says, yeah, I said to Invisible. Plague says, I asked him and he said, because I don't want you to message me. Like, really? I know he was joking though, LOL. Is Xingli around your age? Fawn says, it can be hard fighting from above at times. And Light says, I did better, LOL. How much did you do last time, Light? How much did you do last time, Light? As I mean, healing. How much healing did you do as Luna last time? Like, what was you know, because I wasn't paying attention, honestly. I'm just asking. I'm just curious. Like, what did you improve on? The healing, kills, deaths, or what? MVP'd against bots. 1k healing. Okay, nice, nice. That's an improvement. Damn, I kind of feel like continuing to play. I just need a chat. I just need a topic to chat about. And I feel like I had a bunch of things I wanted to talk about earlier, but like now I'm blanking out. All right, I know I said that was the last one, but here we go. I don't know, it's fun. It's just fun killing bots. For me, like I have a lot of fun in this game killing bots. I don't know what it is. There's something relaxing about it for me.
Pick your hero.
I don't know. Tell me something
really?
about
I'm not judging.
what you're pulling for next in Gacha. I don't know.
Escapes hell.
Or what do you guys think of Nod Cry so far? What are some games you want to see me play? What are some Roblox things that you want to see me play? I haven't played Roblox. I know Rami wanted me to say play Roblox. I just feel like whenever I play Roblox, I don't know, man. I have mixed results when I play Roblox. Let's put it that way. You're Venom. Okay, thank you for the team up. I appreciate it. Do we have a Jeff? Come on, somebody give us a Jeff. Somebody be Jeff. Come on, man. There we go.
Thank you.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, I have to concentrate though if I'm gonna play Gila, because I gotta aim. Gotta aim. Dude, I want the new Gila skin so badly, dude. I mean, this one's nice too. I do like this Gila skin too, but like, after seeing the Grim Lady, I'm like, I wish I just waited and got that one instead of this one. Because that one's even better, in my opinion. In many ways. I'll show you guys in a second before we sign off. I'll show you what I mean, because I don't think Plague knows what I mean.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay, I'm not gonna talk, guys. I want to concentrate and play my best game here. Even though this is bots. I know it's bots, but I want to play my best game here. God damn it, dude. There we go. Ah, he has the ruins up. Oh, they have a Jeff. They have a Jeff. God damn it. Holy shit. Fuck, man. Where is everybody? God damn it. I need healing. Boy, this isn't going good so far. This is not going good. There we go. Okay. Damn, okay, I need to concentrate a little bit better. I lost focus. God, they're shooting at me from here, though. Okay, I see you guys are fighting them over there. Okay, and then he shoots an onk over towards me. Oh God. Ugh, Jesus, man, come on. That's like my worst game as Gila so far. I know I'm coping, but I swear, I usually do way better than this. I think it's because I like got staggered away from everybody, and then I was like on my own on the. I was trying to come up on the other side, then the enemies turned around. Damn it! This is disappointing. I might need another game, like, to redeem myself after this garbage.
Never miss.
See that? God damn it, dude! I feel like I can't aim because I can't stay in shoot because I keep not getting healed, dude. What the fuck, man? Oh my God, dude. It's annoying. Like, I'm just fighting to stay alive instead of being able to, like, you know, do my thing and damage people. Stupid hawks, man.
Your powers are mine.
Oh my God. Okay, I have my ults up. Stupid Moon Knight is annoying the shit out of me, dude. Oh my god. Really?
Watch me soar!
This is horrible. Like, this is my worst game. I swear, this is my worst game as Gila ever. Yeah, that's weak. 5? Really? Garbage, dude. The heck, man? Plagues is not really. Yep, no clue what you're talking about. Are you getting close to Flynn's? I don't know what you're talking about either. He says, I am killable. Garbage, man. What the fuck is that?
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Worst
ready.
game. This is my worst game as Gila ever. You can't be killed.
What
Okay.
manner of creature are you?
None of your business.
When you enter my realm, I will know everything.
Maybe I'm just tired. I don't know.
Near your flarking realm.
But I feel like I just kept dying.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
You tank everything.
3,
Okay.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Now brings nothing but
Are you gonna tank that light or what? Where are you? Oh, he's coming from the side. I'm like, where are you? I thought you were gonna tank everything. Fuck it.
Mission area is yours to capture now. Triple KO.
This is probably a bad ult, but whatever, dude. I'm tired of trying to do this.
What's next? Do we even have a plan?
Light, why don't you push up? I thought you were tanking everything. Come on, man. Like,
Not too many things impress me. But Storm, pretty flocking impressive.
do I have my display settings wrong? There we go. I feel like my aim has been shit this whole time.
Struck like a true hit.
Never miss.
Fuck, I went the wrong way.
I will always lend a hand.
Sucks.
I always return. Thank you.
Okay, I see Light and Storm died. The enemies are probably okay. Yeah, they're falling back. They're falling back.
The area is almost yours.
Ah, that Psylocke's holding everyone off, basically.
I want a soul.
Okay.
Hurricane incoming.
Us against the world.
I am ready to put on a show.
From the seas to the skies.
Behold the dawn of
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I bring hell down on their
Double KO.
The sun is
That was a bad ult, but whatever. We're at the end of it already. Yeah, that was a shitty game. That was a shitty Gila game right there. Plague said no clue what you're talking about. What were we talking about, Plague? Like, what were you saying that in response to when you said, yep, no clue what you're talking about? Plague said first death. Oh, skins. Okay, now I remember. Yep, okay. Do you know what a skin is, Plague? You know what a skin is, right? Like, oh, you meant like the healer skin. Right, okay. Let me see here. Hold on, let's look at this skin first. Hold on, let's look at this skin first. Hold on. Plague, what do you think of this? Plague, what do you think of this? What do you think of this, Plague? I want your opinion. Oh, you didn't know I was so disappointed. Okay, I'll show you in a second. I'll show you in a second, Plague. How did Plague go from number 3 to number 1 that quickly? But I want Plague's opinion on this stuff. Plague, what do you think? Is that appropriate or inappropriate? Would your mom say that's appropriate or inappropriate? Would your mom say that's inappropriate or appropriate? Oh, Light, you could leave. I'm probably not gonna play more Light, but thanks for playing. Let me get Light. Let me get out of the party so I don't hold Light back from playing more. There you go. I don't know. What did you think, Plague? Honest opinion. You can tell me if it's nasty or if it's bad, if it's disgusting. This is a different character though, not the one I was talking about. But since I saw it, I figured I'd show you, Plague. I'll get it off the screen once you answer. You said, oh. No comment. Okay. Got you. Okay. No, Plague, this is what I was talking about. Hold on. How is the wait, hold on. So this is the skin I'm using right now. This is her OG skin. That's what she usually looks like. This is the skin I'm using now. This is the skin I wanted, Plague. Pay close attention, Plague. Pay close attention. I want your opinion. So, Plague, can you see why I'm disappointed or no? Can you see why I'm disappointed or no? Does it not make sense to you still? What do you think of this one, Plague? Inappropriate or appropriate? You said, yes, I can. Yeah, it's a nice skin, isn't it? Isn't it? It's a nice skin, isn't it, Plague? Oh, man. It's better than the other one. Okay, so Plague honestly likes this one better. Well, she looks human, right? Like, here in this skin, she looks human. Whereas the other one, you could tell she's like the queen of hell, like a demon, right? Like, she looks... Her skin is literally gray. Right? Like, she looks undead, like a zombie. Dude, it is really hot today, man. might... Well, I'm gonna end soon anyway, but it is hot, man. Oh, Lord. Yeah. And... I also want the Invisible Woman skin, man, honestly. Let me show Plague that one. Hold on. Plague said it's better than the other. Yeah, that she said it a while ago. Damn, this is a long video. There we go. Yeah, I wish I could get that skin, man, but I'm broke right now. I shouldn't be spending money on stuff like this. I want that skin though. Anyway, guys, I think that's about it. Thanks you so much for joining me on this weekend. I really appreciate you being there. Hope you guys had fun playing ZZZ and just hanging out here on MR with me. I'll be on Discord if you guys want to chat. And yeah, look out for the next few videos. If you haven't watched the short I was talking about, the llama short, I'd really appreciate it if you watch it in full. That's the important thing. You can't swipe. If you swipe away from it or if you just click on it and then click away, like, it's actually worse. So if you really want to help me out, I'd appreciate it if you watch it in full. Hit the like button, leave me a comment. Even if the comment is just an emoji, it really helps. Plague says, have a good rest of your night. I think, it's not quite night yet here, Plague. It's only 4:24 p.m. So it's not sleepy time yet, Plague. But I'll see you guys when I see ya. Thanks for joining. Have a good one. Bye.